FTL soundtrack, why not? Let's see if this new DNS works. We need to wait for everything to get hooked up. Soon. So the chat works. Dismiss that. Let's see here. Ugh. All right, so we're back up on that one. I need to... Oh my god. YouTube is such a pain in the ass to set up when it comes to streaming. Because it assumes like it's you're uploading a video, so there's a ton of stuff you have to input. There we go. All right. Gentle ribbing is in order, so it's ribbed for my pleasure. So we still have 9 entrants for the giveaway. Jason, Yuzin, Vespukwi, Prince Gaming, Heltons, Working, Zeth, Gazarm, Tech Zero. They're all here with us. All right, so I guess probably more Star Citizen. Yep, giveaway. It's a, I think I pinned it to the chat, the Twitch chat. Of course, that may have been unpinned. There we go. Yeah, you have to refresh the stream. Looks like I lost all my friends. Oh, there they are. Da, 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 da. I did get a hot water bottle. Unfortunately, it is really hot. Probably too hot. My God. Good job, Vertigo. About to let that sit, cool down for a bit. My router should have like a built-in schedule for time. Send me a message. Just send me a private message, Zeth. We'll take a look at it later. Later. Oh. All right, let's take a look what we got. Well, you click on the upper left-hand corner, upper right-hand corner of Twitch. Do I need to do like a Twitch for noobs here? You click up here, Whispers, or you can click on the person's name in chat, in Twitch chat, to send a whisper to that person. And you type in their name, hcvertigo. It's my name, my Twitch name. Yeah, we don't use Starbucks anymore, Void Wolf. We use exclamation points. is what Stream Elements is used. I wish I could name the Stream Elements points, but I can't. It's unfortunate.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Let's see here. Let's do some cargo running into Pyro, I guess, I suppose. Get the C2 Herc out.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Part of my problem, there's like tons of stuff for me to do.
Welcome
I always forget
to
something.
the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Where is it? Store that. That brings that out. Get into the hangar. See what we got for contracts. Do Interstellar. We have Ruin Station above Pyro 4 from Port Tressler. It's on Microtech. Bajini Point to Ruin Station. We're talking about where Pyro 4 is on the edge of... And the Pyro... That's Pyro 4. Pyro 6 is on the edge of Pyro. Pyro 4 is kind of off to the side. If I remember correctly. Yeah. Pyro 4 is orbiting Pyro 5, so that's like the opposite direction of Ruin Station. It's gonna be over here, Pyro 4. You know what? Why don't we just do a Pyro 4 delivery? Data center. I've never been over there. Brewer Breaker's Yard, which is by Crusader, which honestly, like, we're heading that way anyways. Raynar Anvik Outpost. Where is Raynar's Anvik Outpost? I think that's in Microtech. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck, get fucked. Oh, by the way, Vertigo, in order to do this 150,000 credit mission, you have to head over to Crusader, then you have to head over to Microtech, then you have to go to Pyro. That's not enough money. Absolutely not enough fucking money. Ooh. No. Absolutely not. Who think that's actually a good idea? Grab a two-headed tractor beam. Can't teach an old wolf new tricks. Followage? Followage? Pelotons? I need to get like a list of like commands, don't I? I mean, going to Ruin Station is like the most direct trip. Who made that mission? You want to go to Microtech and Crusader? I see that, I'm just like, I guess.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle.
That shows you how long you've been following me for. I've been on Twitch for a while now.
Your insurance claim has been
Like that means anything. What are we doing?
Bye.
Like I said, I kind of want to go to Pyro 4. But this mission of like going to like Microtech to pick up crap to go to Pyro 4 is just really just awful. There you go. Working 10 years. 10 fucking years. Because in order to go to Pyro, we have to go all the way past Crusader into the next gateway here. No, Pyro gateway's over here, never mind. I thought it was over here, but that's next. all the way out there, all by its lonesome. We could pull out the reclaimer. And do some salvaging. Like I said, I kind of want to go to Pyro. We could load up the, could do this. Hauling Interstellar. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate it when it does that. For some reason, there it goes. Now it wants to scroll. Yeah, it loses the ability to scroll every so often. And I don't know why. It's just kind of irritating. There we go. Okay, hauling Interstellar. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Jackson swap on Pyro 2, Pyro 4. Yeah, the problem is it's the same commodity to different locations, and you're not going to be able to figure out which commodity goes. You think it would be, you think the game wouldn't care if it was just ship ammunition, but no, it does care. That's what makes these fucking terrible. Pyro 4, Beer Breaker's Yard, we can do that. Ruin Station. I mean, like, here's the problem. If I'm going to Microtech... Hmm. 24 SU cargo. I think I could do 2 of these. I don't think I can do all 3. Because these 2 right here, if I remember correctly, damn near overloaded the C2. This one's like a bunch of singles, so I could probably do these as well. So I can do 3 of these into Pyro. All right, 2 is to Ruin Station. Another one's to, like... Yeah, so these 2 are to Ruin. And then this one is to Pyro 4. All right, so we need to head into the hangar. All right, so we got this.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We'll see how this works out. We want to look at the C2. Okay, freight retrieve.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been displaced.
We should have the Atlas in this thing. So we'll just assume that we're going to need all the space we can get. Dun, 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 dun. So I guess we'll head over to Port Tressler next. Get stuff picked up over there, then head over to Crusader. Good old C2. Whew. All right, top deck. Yep, the Atlas is still there. I can't remember when Twitch, it was like Justin TV, but 2000, yeah, 2005 sounds about right, or 2011. The good old days. Everything was simpler back then. I do like this ship because it has like a nice little thing to like, you can just put the fins on the back of the thing. Kind of lines you up.
Engines off.
Hey, thank Hypervelocity Impact. Thank you so much. I like to paint too, that's why I bought it. One of my favorite, blue and gold. Blue with gold highlights. Lower decks. All right. You like the Fortuna paints? Which ones are those? Those are the, yeah, what are the Fortuna paints? Oh, those are the ones you got for, like, doing the guide system, if I remember correctly. Oh, yeah. Yeah, remember how many ships I have on my account? Not really. Fluctuates depending on what CIG gives me. There. Oh, hey, that's actually pretty good. It's hard for me to remember everything. I do have a ship list. I don't know if it's up to date, though. Well, where'd that box go? Oh, there it is. Box just straight up disappeared on me. There. We're gonna have to, like, manually do this stuff. I mean, they could do that for, like, ships you spawned in and actually using. Because Chris Roberts wanted to do, like, upkeep costs for, like, berthing fees and whatnot. I don't know if they're actually going to do that because they may end up getting a lot of pushback for having, like, storage fees. I would imagine if they did, you'd be able to bypass those storage fees by being a subscriber. And there'll be a way to, like, deactivate a ship. Like, put it into, like, storage, like, mothball it or something. But you'll have to, like, strip it, and you won't have active insurance on it or something. It'll be kind of a pain in the ass. to get it out of storage. Move that over. I could see it happening. Something Chris Roberts likes real world shit a little too much. He forgets he's making a video game sometimes. Chris Roberts it's a spaceship video game. We're not trying to store our yachts here. There we go. Like I said, this ship holds a lot more than you think it does. Couple more big boxes in here and we start loading up that other, filling that top spot in. I think we got it almost up to like, it's like 696 SCU. And I think we managed to get it up somewhere around 800, 900 SCU. Okay, so now we have a problem here. These are a little bigger. All right. So on that note, something like that. Hey, Esmer, brother. Gotta go to a meeting. All right, Helitons. See you later, man. Oh. Slide that over, I guess. I don't know. That sucks. How about if we just do this? Just just put it up front. Just slide everything up front, because there is a gap up in front by the door that we can leverage. We do need to keep one side open so we can actually get up. Well, you know, his entrance from the outside. So no, we don't. God, what a pain in the ass loading this thing is. The ceiling is just way too fucked on this thing sometimes. To get everything where you need to be. We'll just slide down the middle, I guess, like this. Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course. Okay, this is why I don't do sideways stuff like this. Because, like, you end up hitting both sides. Why does it spin like that? Physicalized cargo handling, everybody. Kind of a gigantic pain in the ass. Good enough. Ugh. If the roof of this thing wasn't angled down so steeply, you'd be able to do this a lot easier. And again, ships were made by artists, not by engineers. So it's asking too much. All right, the rest of this stuff loaded in. We'll figure this out one of these days. Cargo Tetris. The guy needs to be punished. Whoever thought this was a good idea, Vertigo. There you go. And we have just a little bit of an area in front of the, look at that. Can't even get in there. Does the C2 have a grid system? Yes, but we're intentionally ignoring it, Ashton. Because we're trying to load as much cargo as we possibly can. Which means we're ignoring the grid system. To our benefits. Your current goal is to buy a C2 in game. Not a terrible goal. Isn't the C2 like 10 million or something? I know the A2 is like 50 million. They really increased the price of that A2. It's good enough. Now we need our herder microtech. We do have access to the elevator, though. Hey, Danger Hobo. Well, my knee's feeling better, so there's that. I got a hot water bottle for my knee. Let's go to top deck. Just kind of the joys of growing older. Actually, it's load cargo for an hour, travel for 2 hours, unload cargo for 15 minutes, and then get blown up. I have no idea what happened to this knee. It's not the first time I've had this problem. But maybe it is from my mechanics days, carrying really heavy parts up and down ladders, fucking up my joints. Improper lifting techniques. Lift with your legs, not with your backs. Well, you know, you end up saving your back, but you fuck your knees up.
Shields off. Alert. Front crash close.
All right. So we're going over to Microtech.
Thank you. And please.
Don't really care to go to Microtech. We're going to Microtech. We need to head over to Port Tressler, load up the next big batch. Next big batch of cargo. Oh, it feels so nice having some heat on the leg. I do need some more water though. So let's get that taken care of. Be here for a bit. How many times have I crashed my ship into the walls trying to get a hang? I still do it. I have like 10,000 hours, over 10,000 hours of Star Citizen, and I still accidentally run this fucking thing into the side of the hangar every time I try to land it. Because it's so wide. This thing's almost the same size as the entrance to the hangar. It's almost just as wide as the hangar is wide. And sometimes I just misjudge. And And there's a reason why they have like tugboats to like bring in large cargo ships into the port of Seattle, port of Tacoma, because it's very hard to like judge that from like the bridge of the cargo ship. Hey, thanks, Rofus. So it'd be nice to have some sort of like, I don't know, landing user interface when you come in for a dock to show you like if your ship's lined up properly. It is the future after all. Hell, we were using ground guides for parking like large equipment. Even cranes and whatnot. To the final. Well, you should have like some sort of ground guide, which is the idea of like having. Thank you, Danger Hobo. Twitch global emotes. I love that. And thank you, G Sharp, as well. Don't forget, we got this giveaway going on. It's gonna be going for most of the day. What else? Yeah, ground guide. It's the idea is you have like another person on the ground to like guide you. It's mostly for like cranes and whatnot, but we've had them for like equipment, for, like parking large trucks and whatnot. You'll have another person like wave you in, let you know if you're lined up with the loading dock or not properly. Some people could just do that by themselves if you got enough experience. Yeah, you can run that guy over. That's why you do it really slowly. And you stand off to the side. But you'd have some sort of UI that shows like your ship virtually, and you have like, you know, like the hangar box, and you have like your ship entering the box to let you know like you're lined up properly. Otherwise, you just have to kind of eyeball it, which is the dumbest fucking idea ever from the cockpit of your ship. Especially when you have like ships like the Caterpillar that are very, very lopsided. And it's something that does exist on this thing too. You're off to the left a little bit, so you have to like realize that because you're almost the same size as the hangar when you come into for a landing. You have to realize that you have to be over just slightly to one. You have to be biased towards the like left, I believe, a little bit. So let's go to Port Tressler, pick up the rest of the shipment there, and then we'll head to like collect the shipment here, then the Crusader, and then we'll head to Pyro. But yeah, like if you're constantly dinking into the side of the hangar with like large ships like I do, like don't feel bad about it. It's just it's difficult to sometimes line that shit up.
Complete.
There we go. And where is Port Tressler? Pomeray. Yeah. Happens to the best of us. Yeah. World War II tech, exactly. I guess it's sci-fi, right? Science fiction. We can have a little bit of future tech. Part of it is the reason why we're not seeing a lot of iteration on the UI is because a lot of the UI team is being tied up with Squadron. They're working on Squadron 42 shit. We would see like wholesale like reworks of the user interface several times over last year, 2025. Like I said, CIG has that entire UI team like tied up with like Squadron. Because there's tons of Mobiglass, unless they just don't have a UI team anymore. Because I swear to God, like nothing with the UI has changed over the past year, it feels like.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I just don't remember them doing much with UI last year. And maybe one of those things where I kind of slept through all that.
Landing gear down. Front crash close.
All right. But yeah, here you'd have like, you know, some sort of user interface guide to help land you in this fucking thing. Yep, I still hit one of the sides.
Alert. Front crash
I still clipped one of the hangar sides.
Alert. Deck
Hey, Zito Tails, thank you for that.
Complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Complete.
And there's Vok. Hey, nice to see you again, Vok. Get it all set down. Oop, a little too close. There we go. We gotta remember we got open the rear. Oh, you know what we can do? I totally forgot about this. Oh, I totally forgot that this is a thing now. Everybody, you know those obnoxious doors? You can lock these open. Look at that. Open door, lock. Oh my god, it's gonna make it so much better. Oh, you can just walk straight back. I totally forget we can do this now. Best feature that CIG's added recently. Hello? I have to use the elevator. Because I can't get out of the ship any other way. This is Crusader Heresy. Vertigo, you have to struggle with those doors. If I have to struggle with those doors, Vertigo, you have to. You don't have to struggle with those doors. But I had to, Vertigo. All these years. Yeah, because you're a moron. I was propping doors open with corpses before you even pledged for Star Citizen. We would take bunker missions, not for the credits, not for the experience. We take it for the corpses we can collect to prop our doors open so we can do cargo runs faster. Back in my day, we were corpse propping uphill both ways in the cold pouring rain, and we liked it, goddammit. Because we were psychopaths. We were so when we had to jump town, we were so excited to see dead bodies because we knew we could prop the doors open. We could be more efficient this way. Yeah, I'll send that up. Do I have drink on me? I do. Cool. Apparently I'm not allowed to drink vessel water. Yeah, unfortunately stuff's not working. I have to figure out how to get that stuff transferred over. Wait, where did the water bottle go? I wanted to drink that water bottle. I dropped it on the floor. Okay, I guess not. Cruise Lux, just I need an IV drip of Cruise Lux. Or like an enema kit or something. The guy who stuck aboard your ship appreciates your cooperation. Well, he's going to be a door prop soon enough. Vandal G, thanks for that follow. Solomon, nice to see you. I'm serious. There was like a clip of like Moist Noodle back in the day of being like being excited for like corpses in Jumptown because he could like prop the doors open and like take it out of context if you didn't know what he was talking about. He just looks like an absolute psychopath. Ooh, corpses. We could use those. All right, let's start getting this stuff pumped in here. We honestly maybe get to that point where we're just getting a little over full. I'm kind of eyeballing the containers here, and I'm just like, uh-oh. May have bit off more than I can chew. Yeah, I'm kind of looking at this. I'm like, uh-oh. Actually, let's set these last. Maybe. I could put the, if I have like small containers, like not S4SU containers, I can put them upstairs. Oh, I didn't want to grab him, dumbass. Oh my god, Virgo, you're so bad at this. I swear to god, the tractor beam on this thing, it does not grab exactly what you point at. Go over there. Good enough. Like I said, this fucking thing for loading the goddamn. I've been watching on YouTube, just adding Twitch chat because YouTube chat's kind of dead. Yeah, I mean that's. YouTube is not for like Star Citizen, really. I've been finding out. All right. YouTube streaming. That's why I've been focusing more on like videos on YouTube. There we go. Yeah, come here. Love this thing. Whatever. This thing is way too fucking clunky. And here's where this thing starts having problems. Yeah, trying to get like stuff stacked. Now I'm at that point where I might as well just like bring everything up with a two-handed tractor beam. Because the Atlas is basically like outclassed now. But I appreciate everybody watching on YouTube. I mean, we're trying to like improve the YouTube channel, try to put more videos out, doing tips and tricks. I think the next Star Citizens for Noob one is gonna be like how to overload a ship with cargo. Basically what we're doing right now. There we go. But we appreciate all the follows we can get on YouTube. All the subs. We're trying to get the YouTube partner program. We're like 800 subs. We need like 1,000 to unlock the YouTube partner program. You know, watch on your television. There's Marcus. Yeah, just trying to get to this point where it's just like every time you bump into something, it just moves the entire. God damn it. Just, I hate this so much. We could put like the small 4SU boxes like over here. Yeah, that'll work. All this stuff goes to Ruin Station, so you don't really have to like sort it out very well. What do I think of Inside Star Citizen? It was all right. It wasn't the worst Inside Star Citizen ever put out. New ship coming out. Salvage ship for the, variant of the Mole. I don't really ever care about the Mole. The Mole's kind of a terrible ship in my opinion. Every time I've been in that thing, I've been bored out of my goddamn mind. I think it's a salvage version of the Mole. That's a good guess. A reasonable guess, in my opinion. What else? What else? The Citizen for Posterity Bone-Eating Mold event's coming up soon with 4.6. Fine. It's just another supplier, another race for stand. Another supply stand event. Cargo hauling. Cargo hauling for Levski and Stan. What else? I'm trying to remember, I'm trying to legit remember stuff from that episode, but I'm drawing a blank on some of this stuff. Yeah, the new Hermes, which is probably going to be a quick cargo running vessel, similar to, it's probably gonna be like similar to the MSR, Mercury Star Runner. It's gonna be because the Hermes is the god of speed, a messenger in Greek mythology. The Greeks had slightly different gods to the Romans. He was a real fast guy, Hermes. So it's probably gonna be some sort of really fast cargo running or data running ship. Or both, like the MSR. Based on the Apollo chassis. That's the best I got there. They showed off like it basically had the Apollo silhouette at the very end of the ISC. Whatever, just new grab deals from Star Citizen. We expect this shit every year. Cool. What else did they have on that episode? I watched the whole thing yesterday and I absorbed none of it. I must say. Hermes, mole ship, 4.6 coming next week. Confirmed by Jared on ISC, but, you know, they've been wrong before. We'll see. Oh, they said they're going to do more shows this year. They said they're going to be doing patches every 2 months instead of once a month, which I kind of appreciate as a streamer, as someone who plays Star Citizen all the time. The patch every month was really disruptive. Extremely disruptive because the minor wipes that would come with every patch. You'd lose half your inventory every patch. Isn't bi-monthly like twice a month? I don't know. Let's shove that over there. Is a major Roman deity in Greek mythology, recognized for fleet-footed messenger, gods, conductor of souls, the underworld, son of Zeus, Maya, patron of commerce, thieves, travelers, sports, eloquence, known for cunning and trickster nature. I knew he was a messenger. I think Mercury also was like the Roman god of the similar to Hermes. I mean, we just like boot up inside Star Citizen and like actually see what's in the episode again. Oh, don't crash on me, dipshit. There we go. All right, so looks like we'll have just enough room for like the little tiny boxes too. Barely enough room. I thought Dionysus was like the god of like wine and partying and like excess and feasting and shit. Every 2 months, okay. I'll believe you. More Wicklow stuff. Yeah, the stupid fire Wicklow stuff. I didn't much care for that stuff. I don't much care for Wicklow at all. Yeah, we're starting to get to our limit here. Push it to the limit. Da, da, da. Look at that. Oh, there's another one too. I know, that stay up there? Ah! No, it won't. Hey! The Vality Toll, thank you for that well-wishing. Appreciate you showing up. Oh yeah, we could definitely do that. There's a bug with blueprints. Are they actually testing like crafting? Or are you talking about like Arc or something? How do you fail at crafting? Like, crafting is like the easiest fucking thing to implement. Every loser with an access to Unity has made a crafting game at some point in time. Like, it's literally like baby's first game. I just... Oh my god. You're killing me, CIG. Like, I stand by my words there. You only learned what Kappa meant. Kappa's basically like a sarcasm, right? I wasn't there when Kappa was originally created, so I just know it as like a sarcastic emote. From my understanding, it's like one of the guys who actually started like Justin TV back in the day. Because it's Star Citizen, yeah, Marcus, exactly. It can't be simple, right? It's Star Citizen. I just, like I said, it's, you put stuff into the crafting thing, and it consumes everything you put in, and it gives you an item. And it's... Like, I could get this... I could do this, like, through CVARs. And, like, Gary's mod or something. Like, you just delete items from the game, and then it spawns a new item. It's that simple. We don't just get blueprints from the get-go. I thought they said they were going to give us a bunch of blueprints to test crafting. Was I being lied to during SystemCon, CIG? Yeah, it's similar to Rust. Wasn't that what Wicklow was all about? Hey, Shylock, thanks for that will-wishing. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. I vaguely remember CIG telling us we were going to get a bunch of crafting blueprints to test out crafting. Maybe that was a bunch of fucking lies. All right, so we still have enough room to get up in here and put more boxes. Some crafting and avocados. Like I said, I'm not too crazy about crafting. I mean, we'll see what it does. You can buy most of everything you need to play Star Citizen off the shelf. Or just find it on dead bodies. Plenty of room. You may have to leave the Atlas behind, but we'll see. So, okay, so how much do we got in this stupid thing? Oh my god, thank god I didn't have any, like, suspicious links. By opening Notepad up. That happened to a Twitch partnered streamer recently. He got banned for it. He had a whole bunch of, like, child sexual assault material, like, saved in a notepad when you open it up. Thanks, Windows 11. At least somebody got fucking punished for the Epstein files. What else are we doing? Okay, so we're gonna take a look at how much cargo we have. So we have... We can close some of this stuff, definitely. Can't remember the name of the streamer. But yeah, Windows 11, baby. When you open up Notepad in Windows 11, it just opens up the last thing you had saved. You open that stuff live on stream, and everybody's like, those links, where do they go? Uh, 2288. Is that feels like the same stuff. 96. 40. Okay. So we're 696 on this thing. Yeah, we're gonna be about 900 SCU at the end of all this. Yes, I do have 2 more picked locations. So this thing can hold almost 1,000 SCU of cargo. If you really force it. If you really force the issue. Make sure we don't have anything hiding underneath the ship before we leave. I mean, it says 696 on the tin. Those are rookie numbers. Talking about crafting and avocados, thing was going to be underwhelming. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm looking at, like, what is it? We're looking at 4.6 coming out, like, next month, or this month, actually. And honestly, like, it's just the event, the supply, basically another Race for Stanton event, type event. Wonder what the interest could hold if it filled the whole... I don't... I don't want to find out. It could hold a lot, that volume. Probably close to like a hull B or something. I don't remember what the hull B has, like 1,000 SC or something. Definitely more than 1,000. Because this thing will easily get close to 1,000.
You are clear to launch.
I mean, it's one of those things where it's just like kind of like a nice little thought experiment, but I don't think I actually want to do it. Well, it depends which version. The Idris P has more cargo grids than the Idris M or the Idris, yeah, the Idris M. All right, let's get out of here.
Thank you, and please visit again.
All right, let's head over to our next pickup location. We just got a couple small boxes to pick up over in Calliope. Yeah, you could put thousands and thousands of SCU inside the Idris's hangar. You could also like fill the hallways full of cargo as well if you wanted to. And I mean, I talked about this with the Clipper. I mean, you could put extra cargo in the Clipper's upper hallway if you wanted to, the middle hallway, deck 2. But it takes a lot of effort to get it up there, so why would you want to do that? Just get a real cargo ship. But the Idris is a little different. The Idris has got a lot of shields, a lot of health, a lot of armor, a lot of turrets. So putting a bunch of turrets, putting a bunch of cargo inside the hangar of the Idris would keep it very safe. Is buying something cargo still profitable? Yeah, you can still make money off of it. I don't know any like good I don't know any good trade routes using cargo ships. Haven't done it in a long time. Toggle VTOL thrusters. It's been a long time since I've actually just straight up bought cargo. And then traded it for money. Hey, Ludarks. Nice to see you. All right. Go see if the elevators work.
Alert.
Is that a salvation? No, it's Intrepid. Kind of embarrassing if, like, ground elevators didn't work worth a shit. I feel like we're too far forward. That should be all right.
Engines off.
Miss the Navy being scanned after you? Yeah. I mean, we do need to get NPC ships back into the game to actually have like a living, breathing universe that Chris Roberts has wanted to. You saw your video closing the bay doors on the ship and all three fly on maybe chuckle a visit. I'm glad you enjoyed that. It was a fun clip. We need to exit ship. You can just absolutely fill up a ship. Just stack it full of goods. Alright, send that back up. Loading contents. We may have problems with loading contents. Oh, look, we have a Hornet. There we go. And there's just a bunch of really weird, eclectic stuff here. Okay, that square box is going to be a problem. Maybe. We may have to find something else to do with it. Drop that right there. Oh yeah, we could definitely put that in there. Nitrogen. Okay. Bring that guy out. And then we have a few more pickups at Crusader as well. I don't know why they want fucking Rantadung. Maybe it's like it's fertilizer, like guano. Back before we had discovered what was ammonium nitrate, they were using bat poop, guano, as fertilizer. It was one of the best fertilizers ever. Very desirable. Stuff this stuff in here. Yep. Using it was very high in nitrogen apparently. was actually a plot point in like Ace Ventura: Pet Detective 2, I think. Was guano. They were trying to like run off like an African tribe off their land because they had like a bunch of like bats in a cave, like a lot of bats in the cave. Oh, okay, there we go. Hey, Crimson Zaboni, thanks you so much for that. Thank you so much for those well wishes. All right, so we got that.
Engines.
Get ready to leave here. Dun, 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 dun. Do a quick scan.
Launch complete. Docking initiated. Docking denied. Alert. Fun crash close. Landing gear up. Shields off.
Probably increase the power to our engines. For some reason, it won't let me lock on to my next. There we go. And away we go.
Quantum travel engaged.
We're probably gonna have to stop and get some fuel. Oh, man. Really? The C2 is a pain in the ass to unload? Which ship is not a pain in the ass to load when you start getting around the C2 weight class? That's the real question. The Caterpillar. You have the whole B's coming soon. The Raft is pretty easy to load and unload. It's not quite the C2's cargo capacity. It's like 190 something. Yeah, I know, Marcus. These missions do take a while. Luckily, we have each other, right? Luckily. Don't stop believing. Da, 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 da. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, that's right. I found this. The cat is a nightmare. But I found this the other day, and I was just like, I have to show this to everybody because this is the dumbest fucking thing ever. So apparently if you translate from English to German, Civil War, German is Bürgerkrieg. I want that to be a thing now. I fucking love that. And I actually Googled it. English.
Bürgerkrieg.
It's literally Burger Krieg. I just... Fucking amazing, if you ask me. Kind of, it makes me think of, like, Meal Team 6, trying to, like... I don't know. Try to storm a Subway or something. An all-you-eat-can buffet. Burger Krieg. I saw that yesterday. I think it was on Reddit or something. I saw that. I'm like, this is just too fucking funny. I know I have a couple German-speaking members of my community. They probably find it kind of funny too. Vertigo, that's a perfectly normal word in my language. In my language, it's a kind of funny word. There you go. Making his dinner, burger fries. All right, let's cancel our quantum there.
Quantum travel complete.
Let's go straight to Daymar from here.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I mean, it's been a long time since I've actually been to the surface of, like, Daymar or, like, certain microtech planets. It does give me, like, an excuse to, like, travel to places I haven't been in a while. I really don't go to Pyro 4, like, ever. Like the speed bump in Norwegian is farts dump. What? That can't be it. No, that can't be true. That's too funny. Have you ever been pirated during these cargo missions? You are just pushing your luck, Marcus, aren't you?
Quantum travel complete.
You just have to fucking your own big fat fucking mouth and tempt fate. Fucking Marcus. Marcus wants to watch me get pirated. Marcus is secretly a traitor to this organization. All right, there is stuff here. Connie. Calm array is up, so I can't be naughty. We should probably start slowing down, Vertigo. It'd be really fucking hilarious if he just slammed into the goddamn ground. There is so much fucking everything everywhere in here. That's like not a good sign.
Docking initiated. Docking denied.
Oh, I don't even have...
Landing gear.
There we go. I need coupled on. Is this guy actually here? Thermal foam... Yeah, there's a guy here. He's unloading shit. See the tractor beam. If I remember correctly, you can only like put like one box at a time on the lift and send it down. You can't put like two boxes at a time. Not sure what this guy's doing. Luckily, I'm not dropping anything off here. Hmm. I mean, CIG could do that, Marcus, where they just, like, put a contract, a bounty on people hauling cargo. I mean, good luck with that, I guess. All right, he's got half his cargo in. They had that for, like, the Ninetales lockdown, where they would actually have, like, people running medical supplies, I think, as markers for the opposition. They haven't done that. They haven't had, like... They also had, like, an opposing mission for, like, the Clovis Darnley mission giver, where you try to find, like, the server blade, and, like, accepting his mission would give you a marker to other people who had the mission as well to stop you. This guy's having to send... Oh my god, he's got, like, more shit in his cargo bay. Ugh. Reason why I don't do these missions, because trying to drop stuff off at these little tiny cargo elevators is such a pain in the ass. He's trying to figure out where it's going to latch, but it doesn't latch. I know, Dirty Guppy. That's why I'm nervous. This is a great place to get ganked. He's slowly making his drop-offs. I think he's got a bunch of other shit to drop off as well. Yeah, if you could just stack more stuff on these elevators, this would go so much faster. I need to remember to keep moving so I don't get, like, fucking hit with a bomb. That's the one thing that can take me out instantly. Single shot. Torpedo possibly too. Oh, and we have a Mercury Star Runner coming in.
Docking contact received.
You know, I only need to go to Pyro to drop all this stuff off, so I can start killing people because I don't care about crime stat. Pyro doesn't have a concern with crime stat. No, there's no wipe for 4.6. None that's been confirmed. Nope, that's not gonna work. You got a little too impatient there, buddy. Oh, and maybe it did work.
Docking contact received.
Oh my god, just hurry it the fuck up. How much more does this motherfucker have in his cargo bay? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is this a fucking Taurus? I think this is a Taurus, right? Hey, Stiletto, thanks for those well wishes. Appreciate it. I've been doing this for a while. We got a giveaway for an Intrepid going on right now. Guys want to check it out? Exclamation point giveaway in the Twitch chats. This guy just abandoning his mission? Does he just not give a fuck? I see a corpse on the floor. Why did he reposition the ship? Oh my god.
Attack on shields. Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear up. Shields off.
How did I know that was gonna happen? All right, so Brios is done, because I can't take a fucking Vanguard by myself. So we're gonna do half a fucking delivery to Pyro. It was just welcome to Brios, everybody. Like this was a failed.
Quantum travel complete.
This was a failed attempt just from the get go. I mean, it's fucking Brios, for Christ's sakes. What the fuck did you expect? You're better off going in with like a Pisces or something, or just going and bombing the place and... Yeah, so it wasn't gonna happen. So we'll just do a partial. We'll do a partial delivery. We should probably not go straight to Pyro Vertigo. Be from Crusader. Just saying. God, you know, the star map is kind of obnoxious sometimes. All the scroll wheels. I miss the double left click, right click to zoom in and out. I really do. Yeah, what's gonna happen is you start fighting that guy over Brios, and then he calls friends, and then you have more people you have to fight, and it just spirals from there. Your best bet is just to walk away if you're trying to like do cargo running. As soon as someone shows up to start bullying you unless you just want to get the entire org to protect you. But it's just gonna spiral. You're the most vulnerable when you land and try to load cargo, which means you're better off to send someone else down to grab the cargo, but you have to go down to grab the cargo, which means you have to have someone sit in your... It's fucking stupid. Just fucking move on. Right? Just move on with your life. So those guys now have a Vanguard they need to deal with, or maybe the Vanguard's one of those guys' buddies. Alright, there we go. Cancel that.
Quantum travel complete.
Yep. CIG gave every ship the ability to have bombs, including the Mercury Star Runner. And bombs can one-shot
Quantum travel.
just about anything they hit, which is fucking stupid. We're on live, Danger Hobo, by the way. I don't like the idea of, like, one-shotting ships. Yeah, everything's a bomber now. The Gladius, the Harbinger, the Mercury Star Runner. Anything that has a size 3 missile mount. The Arrow, I think, can mount, like, a couple bombs on it. The Hornets, the Hornet Mark IIs can mount a couple bombs on them. You wanna join me, Danger Hobo? Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, have you guys seen this meme? Someone made a watch that's more expensive than a Rolex. It's a bunch of DDR5 memory strapped to his wrist. Greater status symbol than a Rolex. Alright, this hot water bottle's basically done. There we go. Almost there. How much fuel do we have? 59%. Well, we're gonna have to go all the way to Terminus to sell this stuff.
Quantum travel complete.
So we're definitely gonna have to stop and get fuel. Might as well fuel up here. Right.
Shields on.
Where's the hangar? There it is.
Landing gear down. Alert. Front crash close. Landing complete.
There we go. Yep, we got ranted done for some reason. There we go. Key fuel is fueled up.
Launch complete. Alert. Starboard crash close.
Hello?
Landing gear up.
We may have to, like, store and retrieve the ship here. I can't call the ATC. Maybe a server crash. Brilliance. I think we're trapped here. I may be able to call the cargo. Pyro Gateway. Let's call Pyro Gateway.
Launch complete. Alert. Front crash close. Landing gear up.
Need to figure out where Pyro is. Pyro Gateway. There's Danger Hobo. There it is. Can't miss the big hole in space. Yeah, you can.
Shields off.
like how they make it so you just bounce off the fucking hole. When you slam into it. And here we go. Hopefully, Danger Hope has enough fuel to actually track me. Oh my god, it's so bright. What if I have my brightness turned up for pyro? Nope. And then we ended up back in Stanton. This is the Stanton skybox. Are you absolutely fucking kidding me? So we spent all that time fiddle fucking around, carrying all this cargo, just to drop back out in the Stanton system. Motherfucker. Hey Yuki, thanks for those well wishes. This is disgusting. Just literally just makes me feel sick. Can't even get the server transition. Best physics in gaming. Best server architecture in gaming. Where the fuck is the jump point? I'm gonna try again. There it is.
Quantum travel engaged.
Now we're down to 84% quantum fuel. Where the hell's the goddamn jump point? I don't know. I'm doing this nerd thing where I fucking fly around trying to find it. It's around here somewhere. Oh, it's right behind us. I fucking knew it. Just how it goes with like just how it goes with like the jump point. right, here we go. What do they say? Second time's the charm. Well, the fact that it turns orange is a good sign.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
Man, I am burning quantum fuel going through the jump point. Like, holy shit. Yeah, second time works. We're in Pyro now. We are gonna need to get some fuel though.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Oh my lord.
Hey, Vert fans. I had the wrong mouse profile, but I'm glad to join you.
Yeah. The wrong mouse profile. Just load a new mouse profile.
Well, like real games, I was playing Ark.
Yeah. We're playing Ark.
I played Ark for like 30,000 hours, and I won.
Good for you. Hey, Wild Bolus, nice to see you. Nope, a little too fast. That could have gone worse. Oh, I hit the doors. Of course. Oh, every fucking hangar door. There we go. Yep, partner anniversary. Another year on Twitch.
Alert. Deck crash close.
Took it a while to actually register
Complete.
that we had landed. Another 5K quantum fuel.
Quantum fuel, 100%.
Oh boy. Alright.
Swear to God, open the map. Maybe I didn't. Alright, let's... Did someone would go to Terminus? I have to check the contracts here. Ruin Station. Ruin Station. Okay. 82 gigameters. So I don't know if your Firebird can make that trip.
I'll refuel and then I'll
Safe
just
travels.
cheer in the background.
He'll be there cheering me on.
Launch complete. Alert. Port crash.
We prefer Stiletto. We prefer goth mommies on this channel.
Landing gear up.
Analysis complete. Connection terminating.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yep, repair and refuel. Let's see, 1 potato, 2 potato, 3 potato, 4 potato, 5 potato, 6 potato, 7 potato, 8 potato, 9 potato, 10 potato.
Quantum travel complete.
The trip to Ruin Station is quite a while, Zeth. So, gotta make sure you're at least... As soon as you hit Pyro, you have to make sure you're all fueled up,
Quantum
ready to go.
travel engaged.
It is 81 goth mommies away.
Them ones got big titties.
Big old titties. Solo players keep fighting. What is this shit? Dick Hard GPT. Crafted items need to have the name of the master crafted player and its attributes, so people can recognize they're using the item. That's the best craftsman in the verse. Taking some pride in advertising their work. People live on reputation, even in games. Yeah, I can't wait to have some awful player name. XX Seth Roth 42069 XXX underscore. Like some master crafted master crafted laser repeater on your ship. If it's not skill-based, what the fuck is skill-based crafting? Do they have like a little mini game you have to play? People are like, I hope it's not cookie cutter crafting gameplay. Like, this is CIG. What the fuck do you expect? Like, the first iteration is going to be like super basic. You put stuff into an item port, it spits out a gun at you. It's basically gonna be like Rust. You know, it's gonna be like the first iteration is gonna be like Rust. That's gonna last us. Crafting by Duplo. Yeah, magic beams and magic boxes. I'm not expecting much for the first implementation of crafting in Star Citizen. My expectations are set extremely low. Party big fart face. You know, I'd pay extra. Let's see here. I'd pay extra not to have Party Big Fart Face name. I mean, like, yeah, if you had some dipshit's name on your helmet, would you want to have that helmet have that player's name on it if it was a really stupid name? You'd probably get bullied in the lunchroom for having, like, Farty McFartface name on your helmet. This is coming from a guy who dresses like a fucking clown, though. Probably have a cod piece crafted by Boner Farts. Cod pieces by Boner Farts. Instead of like Tommy Hilfiger or something.
Hobo on rendezvous with hcvertigo.
Oh, man. Are we going straight to ruin? Yeah, we are. Wow.
Quantum travel complete.
83 gigameters. And we're like 81 kilometers away from ruin. Why can't we have this for like Seraphim?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
What are my thoughts on the subscriber skull helmets? It's something that the player base has wanted for a long time, and CIG's finally... It took them like 5 fucking years. I think I have the original concept that they kicked out. That was like a fan concept that someone kicked out years ago, and CIG's like, yeah, we'll do that. We're just waiting for the shaders to come online. Waiting for like getting a landing here at Ruin. There we go.
Contact.
Oh. Got a contact. Oh, it's just a 300 eye. It's probably an NPC. So it took him. It's Star Citizen. It took him fucking long enough. That's what I'm really disappointed how long it took him to get it done. And they're probably just light helmets, right? They're not anything like super broken or anything like that. They look cool. You know, people want their skulls. Reminds me of that, Are We the Baddies skits. There's skulls on our helmets.
Docking initiated.
Think we're the baddies? Why? Why does he say that? Have you looked at our helmets recently? No, why? Maybe a bit.
Gear down.
It's got skulls on them.
Alert. Port crash close. Alert. Front crash close. Alert.
All right, we're finally here.
Crash close. Landing complete.
All right.
This is gonna take me a full-on hour to get to you,
Yeah.
but I'm game.
Okay. If I was doing cargo runs, I wasn't like gonna do PvP around Brios. I mean, I appreciate the
Oh
support.
yeah, that was the thing. Was like people are fucking with you with the Brios. We can't have people fucking revert. No way.
Engines off.
Weird docking ports, the armor leggings. It's the future. It is Shylock future. So let's see if I actually have the OG armor sets here. Here it is. Well, I have a meme that's based off of it. Of course, it opened GIMP. I need to change that. If I can remember how to change how Microsoft handles that. I updated GIMP and it set everything to default to GIMP. I just want to open with Photo Viewer. See that guy over there? He thinks our helmet's cooler than ours. Yeah, so I don't know where the hell it is. Da, 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 da.
Oh, I thought I was a sub the whole time, dude. My bad. Maybe I stopped summoning you because you like had some opinions about some stuff.
Maybe. Would you like to me to go through all my opinions so you can fuck off again?
Yes, that would be ultimate. This is like the best I could ever hope for.
I'm looking for these helmets. I can't find them. But there was like an old post. It was on Reddit. 2 weeks ago, 2 weeks to 21 hours ago. Yeah, this shit. So this was actually official, I believe. Yeah, this was actually an official, like, subscriber preview. How many drives do I have? How many like, that's folders, okay? These are folders. These are on the same same drive, I think. Maybe. I also have a YouTube folder. So I have, like, this entire tower is, like, dedicated to Star Citizen. Basically. Exit ship.
19 giggle moms incoming.
Alright. Hey, Shampasta. What in the world is going on here? Just trying to do some cargo running to Pyro.
Shrimp pasta
Getting
bought me
ganked
like
at Brios.
Shimpo bought me like 70 subs today.
Really?
This guy, he's a fucking beauty, yeah.
Interesting. What if we get some subs for my partner anniversary? Over 10 years on Twitch.
He fucking spent them all on Sigelian, dude. I can't tell you how sorry I am.
I think I saw Sigelian today in the verse. I don't know if he's actually streaming anymore. I mean, Twitch may have, like, unfollowed me.
Yeah, Hobo. Is the real Hobo. People are wondering, could hcvertigo be playing with the real Hobo? And I'm here to tell you, it's fucking A happening. 5 giggle moose is out.
Alright, so that's gonna go to the other place. Get this stuff out of here. It's like I know, right? It's in like a decade. I do know you guys need better jokes, though. That's what I'm here for. Shempasta, thanks for those 10 gifted subs.
Shempasta just gifted 10 subs.
You gonna stream on Kick as well? I don't know, maybe. You know, I guess we could multi-stream on Kick.
I mean, if he can show his pussy, why not?
Hack a Deckiversary. Yep. Pull that out. I'm pretty sure I wasn't pointing at that one. Happy partnerversary. I know, right, Jade Cynic? It's just right there, but no, they went with the easy outs. Yep, this is the Mech Warrior soundtrack. It's probably one of the better Mech Warrior soundtracks. I don't know if I'll be able to fit all this into like one elevator. We're gonna try our best. Iodine. I think I need to deliver iodine. There we go. Oh yeah, just drop that right there, why don't you? Organics, I think, goes to another place. Granted done.
I'm landed, brother.
Good. Good to hear. Hey, Tech Zero, he's saying hi. Yeah. Iodine.
Hey, Nick, you're a beast.
Yes. A beast. No, don't. Got caught in the This cargo is just pissing me off all today, man. Like, it's going through the goddamn ramp.
I gotta set spawn, or this is gonna be comical.
No. done. We can drop this stuff at Pyro 4. Iodine. I think iodine needs to go here. Yeah, it does. I don't know what emote that is, Shemposita. I have no idea. Who does that belong to, anyways? Respectfully, no. It's just a generic Twitch emote.
It's a global emote about hcvertigo, you know.
Guess we need this iodine. Gee, I don't know if this is gonna be enough. Oh, that's another problem.
You want any ammo?
Not really.
Okay,
Thanks for the offer.
coming to you, or should I?
I can come to me if you want.
I could fly the missile thing, you know, and be in.
Hell, with considering how little cargo I'm going to be running. Well, I know we could always look for more cargo to pick up in here. In Pyro.
You look like you got that thing pretty packed.
Yeah. Yeah, I do have it pretty packed. This was like almost 1,000 SU in here. Just under 1,000, like 900 and some change. That's what you get when you don't respect cargo capacity. Did I get that farther back? It's iodine. Okay, none of that stuff goes anywhere over there. That's for another delivery. The big boxes.
Send her up.
The big boxes can be removed and put into the elevator. Those ones can go here.
It's glitching out for me. I'm gonna backspace and respawn right here.
Okay. Joys of Star Citizen. And he dies from cringe. Because everyone's so neat. I'm not. It's not even raining out here. It's just cold. Just a bit chilly. Oh boy, okay, so getting this stuff out is probably gonna be a bit of an issue. I think I may have loaded the front up a little too much. Congratulations, Vertigo, you're too successful. Actually, no. Maybe we get the front unloaded. Just fun moving cargo. Yeah, we should be able to slip another box in there. And there we go. All right, maybe I could be able to pull this stuff out from the front. I jammed it in there way too tight. Wait, what? Where'd that other box get off to? Oh, it didn't. See if I can get this one. Oh, watch out, danger hobo! There we go. Got that one, and I don't know. Let's see what we can do. There is an auto unload function where you spend money and it's a timer. I don't think I've
Hey,
ever-
Vert,
I-
can you
I don't
can you
think I've
kill
ever
me
gotten
real
to-
quick,
Yeah, sure.
and then revive me, and then I
Oh,
think
shields are in the
we'll
way.
be synced.
Why? What's wrong?
You're loading cargo into crazy places. I don't know what's going on.
Oh. The joys of Star Citizen and desync. Alright, let me find you. The shields are in the way, so I have to, like, get close to you, unfortunately. Shoot you in the leg.
Thanks, man.
Hmm. Did that sync us up? It didn't. I'm pretty sure it did.
I'm gonna put the stream on your stream. I mean, on your
Discord? There you go. Words. How do they work?
I think it might have got better now.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here. So yeah, it looks normal on your side, except the cargo boxes are not where they're supposed to be. All those boxes on my screen are actually on the elevator. So I don't know what you Star Citizen's doing, but Star Citizen's doing naughty things, folks.
All right, I'm here to help. You tell me how, anytime, anywhere.
I'm just trying to get this get this pile of cargo in the front of the ship like just loosened. You need some like anti-constipation medication for it. See if the Atlas will help me out. Oh, the Atlas works. There. Put the stuff to the right. Big boxes. I need a medium-sized box. Yeah, there we go. Maybe. Actually, I don't even know if I can get all this loaded in here.
That's the front. We're done.
Oh, Lord. Good luck with that. Okay. Let's see what else we got. And so what else we got? Hydrogen fuel.
There's 5 more box.
Yeah, well, there's also stuff around the front, I think.
I can't really fit it in there because it's like
I know.
I don't see reality.
It's yeah, it's all fake. Like Inception. It's a dream. Alright, what else we got? I could do is stack these 4SU boxes down here. on. Oh my god. This game. Can I put these up top? Oh, I can. There we go. Oh, god damn it. Always does that every so often. Alright, whatever. Do need to get the front. Need to get the stuff from 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 the front.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and you get the stuff from the front. Maybe you need to turn your brightness up so you can see the stuff in the front.
You know, it's my bad. What can you do?
What are you doing?
Helping, I hope.
Yeah, that stuff, leave it alone. That goes to someplace else.
Okay, my bad.
I took it out so I could have more room to mess with the other cargo. There we go. Wow. Okay, I think we got everything. I think. Probably the fullest I've ever seen one of these guys. Okay, so what do we got here? We got Rantadung. We got hydrogen. I need to like check the other mission. Make sure we got everything outside. So we need nitrogen, which is this guy. 12 SU of nitrogen. That's 8. And then another 4 of nitrogen. These guys. And then Rantadung. 7 SU of Rantadung. That's 4, 5, 2 more. 6, 7. Right there. So that's 6 and 7.
6, 7!
And then we have organics. 6 organics. So yeah, we got everything we need. I can send this down.
I can load these bobs.
Yep, we can load those. What a pain in the butt that was. All right, since we're going to be heading to Pyro 4. Yeah, there's like a, I don't know. I vaguely remember hearing about that stuff where they have like poop coffee from animals. Animals eat the coffee beans and they poop it out, and supposedly it's like really, really high-end stuff.
I'll go Firebird just in case,
Mhm.
or should I stick with you?
You can stick with me. I don't know where any of the stuff in here is.
Close her down, Bob.
To potential wildlife location? What? Pyro 5B. This is all Redwind Jr. Of course, in-game in L3, Lagrange point, Pyro 4. Jackson Swap. Rustfield, Sears Canyon. Collect hydrogen from Ashland. Where the fuck is Ashland? (101 gigameters away on Pyro on Ignis around orbiting Pyro 5. Well, we're heading out there anyways. Okay. Gonna stop watching your stream. How do I do this? There we go. Stop watching. What am I doing? Need a notepad. Ashland is on Pyro 5A, Ignis, I think. Yeah, Pyro 5A. Alright, so that gives us that. So every time we see Ashland show up, we know we're going to Pyro 5A. Potential wildlife location? I have no idea where this is. Is that an actual thing in Pyro? No. Oh my god. Galactic. Okay. How about wildlife location? Nope. I have no idea where they want me to go with that mission. Which means it could be anywhere in the solar system. I know where Ashland is. Where's Fallow Fields? Look, do you mind? I am trying to work here! It stinks in here, I know. Oh, we actually need to go that way. Pyro 4. Let's see here. Fallow Fields. There we go. So that gives me that. Allows me to figure that out. So I don't know where this potential wildlife location, which scares the shit out of me. Obituary to Pyro 3. From Fallow Fields, Golden Riviera. Where the fuck's Golden Riviera? It's 51 gigameters away, which is on Pyro 1. Bloom, I believe. I think Pyro 1 is Bloom. Yeah. So we have that. We're kind of trying to figure out what missions we can take, because I'm not familiar with this solar system that well. So we know where Fowler Fields is. Collect silicone from Fowler Fields, deliver to Obituary. Like, motherfucker, you're not asking for much. Golden Riviera, Ashland, we know where those are. 75k to go to Rod's... Fucking A. Rod's Fuel and Supplies from, like, Ashland. Fowler Fields, Golden Riviera, Ashland. Ashland, Fowler Fields, Golden Riviera. Motherfucker! Like, they really, really... It's the same places over and over again. Canard View, Sacram's Plot, Jackson Swap. We want to make it... Deliver... Megaman Refueling is, like, on the edge of the solar system. Go look at our map here. Megami Refueling. Yeah, it's like right here on the edge of the goddamn solar system. In Pyro. Right, it's beyond Stanton Gateway. Yeah, okay. Stellar. Honestly, there's a bunch of missions that go from, like, Fowler Fields, Golden Riviera, Ashland, Golden Riviera, Fowler Fields, Golden Riviera, Ashland. We can pick up at the same locations. It's just the drop-off locations. Obituary, supplies, L4 Lagrange Point, Rod's Fuel and Supplies. Oh, you actually have to put the apostrophe in there? That's actually not that bad. Rod's Fuel and Supplies is out. It's out there, but... Space trucking and Pyro is a pain in the butt. That's for sure. Alright, so we know where these guys are. Ashland, Golden River, Fowler Fields. Where's Jackson Swap? Canard View. Oh my god, I hate these multiple pickups. Chalwa's Beach on Pyro 5, 4. Pyro 2. Processed food. No, we're not going to do it. No, not going to do that. Sacred Pot, Silicone. Nope. Destination address. Get fucked. Collect waste from Canard View. Jackson Swap. Deliver to Chalwa's Beach. Okay, where's Jackson's Swap? It's on Pyro 2? Monox. Yeah. No, it's actually Pyro 1. Oh, where is Pyro 1? There it is. Monox, so Pyro 1's actually Pyro 1, so Bloom is Pyro 3. Jackson Swab is on Pyro 2, which is Monox. Well, we're charting the known. We are charting known space. Jackson Swap, Canard View, Endgame, and L3 Lagrange Point. Pyro 4. Okay, so where's Canard View? Oh. Canard View's on the same plant. No, it's it's on Terminus. Who designed these missions? What is that, Pyro 6? Terminus. No, I didn't want to zoom out that far. You motherfucker. I think it's Pyro 6. Yeah, it's Pyro 6. So they want this mission requires you to go to Jackson Swap and Canard View. Right? Jackson Swap, Canard View. These are like opposite sides of the solar system. And then once you go to Endgame at L3. Which is over here. I'm like, yeah, you can go from one side of the solar system to the other and get hit up Endgame. That is a, yeah, look at this. So once you go from Terminus to Monox to Endgame in a straight line, that's over. Do they actually have like a yeah, you don't get to like determine how far something is anymore. Like, you used to be able to click on a thing and, like, see how far away it was from you, but they don't do that anymore. I guess server meshing makes that impossible. What Lagrange point would that be in? No, it's not even a Lagrange point. Opposite. Let's see here. Well, at least we're kind of getting this stuff figured out. I'm sure you have some ammo here too. Yeah, you can buy it. Howling Stellar. So that one's actually a good potential because it's just like in a straight line. Rustfield Sears food. Like, man, I hate these missions so much. Oh, it's L3 Lagrange point, so it does say, but it's not labeled on the map. Last Landing, Cedar Canyon. So I'm trying to like get this stuff matched where everything is. Pyro 5A Ignis. Battle Fields is on Pyro 4. Pyro 2. Pyro, yeah. Eventually we'll figure out like a good route here. Jackson Swap, Canard View. Arid Reach. Let's see here. Arid Reach. Sears. Canyon. Last Landings. So we know where Arid Reach is, right? Rustville. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is a lot of fucking work. Honestly, I should probably just get a fucking spreadsheet going. What else we have? Get a goddamn sheet started here. Blah, blah. Do a blank spreadsheet. Tables. Fuck off. Alright. Zero round with tons of Gatorade. Well, there you go. Let's see here. I guess this would be like locations. Right. We got Ashland. Location name. Got location address. We've got like notes, I guess. Is on Pyro 5A Ignis. Pyro 4. Then we have Jackson Swap. Is on Pyro 2. Then we have so we should probably sort these by closest to the sun, further out from the system. So let's add insert run row. So Pyro 2, do we have any Pyro 2 stuff in here? We do with Monox, which is Jackson Swap. Is Pyro, yeah, that's wrong. What is that? What's cut? Cut Control X. What the hell did I do there? I wanted a Jackson Swap. Control X. Control V. Okay. Something like that. Oops. Okay, endgame station. Which is... They say? L3, endgame's at L3 Lagrange point, Pyro 4. Pyro 4 is L3 point. Very edge of the system, opposite terminus. Opposite terminus. That's probably not how you spell opposite, but... Thank you, Zeth. We got that. Appreciate it. So we have Canard View is on there. Pyro... Nope. Canard View is Pyro 6. Which is terminus. Control X. Control V. So we're starting to like... Okay, so Ashland is Pyro 5A, which is around Pyro 5 and 4. So... Let's see here. Location name. Something like that. Alright, so we got Canard View, Jackson Swap, Endgame, Arid Reach, Rustville, Sears. Okay, we already know where Arid Reach is, right? No, we haven't found Arid Reach. Alright, so let's do maps. That's pretty far away. That's gonna be Monox. Pyro 2? Yeah. Arid Reach. Pyro 2. It's good shit. We need Rustville. Rush V is going to be Pyro 1. There you go. Rust Vial. Let's see here. We want to do... No. We want to... Yeah, this. So we have Pyro 1 locations. And then we'll have... Pyro 2 locations. And then we can just kind of keep adding stuff to that. And to justify that, and Pyro 3 is what? Pyro 3 is Bloom. I don't think Pyro 2 is labeled. Pyro 1's not labeled. I think Pyro 1's like Monox, or Pyro 2's Monox. Yeah, Monox. So there we go. And then insert one row above. So we have Pyro 3 bloom locations, Monox, Pyro 1. So at least we can start planning a route. Right? Better than this, better than the star map. The star map doesn't really help for like planning like complicated routes and whatnot. I haven't done any cargo hauling in Pyro like ever, so I don't know how good this is. Did we get the other one? We get Rustville. Sears Canyon is the next one. Which is on Vatra, which is Pyro 4 to Pyro 4B. Yeah, if I remember it's yeah. Which is Sears Canyon. 5A. Yeah, it's Pyro 5B. What was it? Sears Canyon? Sears Vanyon. We should also probably start writing down like who owns the location. Pyro 5B. And that is Vatra. Let's see here. This one. Put a semicolon there. Moon Vatra Ignis. We should also have to the left. Location. What faction? Oh, it should probably just be faction. There, that's easier. All right, so we go in Sears Canyon. Sears Canyon is Outpost Headhunters. You can probably just do HH. There you go for Headhunters. Okay. Who owns Fallow Field? Headhunters. HH. Power 4. Yep. Ashland. Because there may be places we can't go to. Headhunters as well. Ashland. Because of reputation. Have you looked at SE Trade Tools? I have. I have. Actually, if you're doing like freeform cargo hauling. I think I have a link to it, in fact. Bookmarks, Star Citizen. Yeah, SE Trade Tools. If you want to like do some trade routes and whatnot. I don't particularly like the user interface. It's just very clunky. And yeah, commodities, I guess submits. HTMS Anderson, Rantadung for 24 million. Renari Deltona Outpost, Hurston Aberdeen to Stanton Microtech. Can you even buy that much for Rantadung? It's like 1 and 2, so no, you can't. Comp boards, Rantadung. And like, for example, it shows you this crap where it's just like, oh, just buy like 695 SCU of comp boards. Can you actually buy that much? Riari and Vic Research Outpost, Microtech Calliope. Go to Microtech, Shubin Mining Facility, SMO18. This, you cannot sell this amount, this volume. You cannot sell this volume between these two points. I almost guarantee you. Riari and Vic Research Outpost will not sell you this much comp boards. And Shubin Mining Facility, SMO18, will not buy this much comp boards from you. It's just not how that works. So it's one of those things where you have to be a little bit knowledgeable about what you can and can't buy and where you can buy it. Let's see here. Golden Riviera. Hey, Danger Hobo, thanks for that resub.
Danger_Hobo just resubscribed for 20 months. Wet boy hungry ducks.
That is, again, Headhunters. Should probably spell it correctly, too. Golden Riviera. That's also Headhunters. Headhunters. I think a lot of these are Headhunter contracts. What else did we write down? Sears Canyon. I think we got Sears Canyon done. Rustfield, Sears Canyons. Yeah, Sears Canyon. Last Landings is the next one we need to do. Hey, Apollinus, thank you for that. What do we do? Last Landings. There we go. Last Landing. Yep, Headhunters. And that is Terminus, where we're in orbit of currently. VI. Who owns it? Headhunters, notes. How do you spell Terminus? Tier minus. Yeah, I was right. I'm running the beds. Citizen for Prosperity, CFP, Canard View. CFP. Let's add one above. Power 4. Power 4 and 5 are like right next to each other, so we can just like, I don't know, highlight that in like, I don't know, light green. Pyro 5 and 4. Pyro 4 and 5. They orbit like right next to each other. Which is... yeah, I can't remember. And Pyro 6, I guess. Doop. And then what color do we want to use? We're just kind of slowly going over to blue. I hate this yellow. Like a lot. Can we get like a... there we go. Nice little salmon color. So we're kind of going from the inside of the system to the outside of the system. He died on the way to the cockpit. What are you doing, man? Why are you dying? You messing around? Watch me die on the way to the cockpit. — 1,500 minutes, Vertigo. I don't see you in this ship. It says you're 900. What? Why are you outside the ship? You said you died on the way to the cockpit. Of what? Oh, I'm also really thirsty. Lower decks. No. I said exit ship. Alright, I need to figure out how to get to you. Couldn't you just backspace? I mean, like, you have your spawn point sit here. It's not like you're not gonna lose anything to backspace.
Need any med pens or ammo or anything like that?
Yeah, sure. Why don't you go ahead and bring me some med pens and ammo? Why don't you go ahead and get that done? Bring me some cruise lux while you're at it. Alright. Wait, hold on. What did that do to my helmet? Oh, it's still on my hip. You gotta wait for the ammunition. The ammunition. You gotta wait for the animation to complete. What am I doing? Okay. Battlefield's Ash.
What are you shooting? Like the
Sorry, what?
What gun are you shooting?
The Karna.
Okay.
Battlefields. Got Battlefields. Got Ashlands. Yeah. What about this guy? Obituary above Pyro 3. Battlefield's Golden Riviera because we got those. So we need Pyro. We need Obituary in here somewhere. So we got Obituary. We're gonna find out Golden Riviera, Ashland, Rod's Fuel and Supplies. Fuel and supplies. L4. We don't need to do just L4. L4. Pyro for L4 points. Battlefields, Golden Riviera, Ashlands, we got those. Special wildlife location, we don't know what that is. Waste, Sears Canyon, Battlefields, Ashland, Golden Riviera, we have all those. I'm pretty sure we have Sears Canyon. Yeah. Then Fallow Fields, Ashland, Golden Riviera. Where's Ashlands? There's Ashlands, Fallow Fields, Golden Riviera. Yep, we're going on a space adventure. At least we're trying to figure out how to do some cargo running in Pyro. Canard View. Do we have Canard View? I do. Pyro 4, Pyro 6, which is Terminus. Saccharin's Plot. And then we have Jackson Swap. I think we have Jackson Swap written down. Yeah, we do. Pyro 2. And then Saccharins Flight, Sunset Mesa. Sunset Mesa with Pyro 2. And then we have Chalwa's Beach. I thought I wrote down Chalwa's Beach. Nope. Chala's. Beach, Pyro, 4. So I'm just gonna write all these things down. That way we can just kind of Google them. Saccharins Spot, Jackson Swap. We already got that. Destination address. Yeah, we're not doing that one. Destination address. Chalwa's Beach, Kennard View, Jackson Swap. We got those. Ashland, Golden River, Fowl Fields. We know where those are. Fowl Fields, Ashland. Bueno Ravine. I don't think I've written that one down. Saccharins Plots. Did I not write Jackson's Swap down? I swear to God I did. Unless I wrote it down. Yeah, Jackson's Swap. Pyro 2. So that one's done. We can just delete. And then Last Landings. I think we did Last Landings. Yeah, Last Landings right there. Sears Canyons, that's on our to-do list. Ashland. Arid Reach. I swear to God, Arid Reach is still a thing. Yeah, Pyro 2. And then Sears Canyon. Yep, it's right there. And then Last Landings. It's right there. Processed food referred to Rustville and Pyro 1. Oh. We should arrange this from like distance from the star, right? And we could probably do that. Also, we just take a picture of the pyro system, just put it in here. I don't know if you can actually paste images in here. Insert chart. Can I do a chart with like distances to stuff? Pie chart, line chart, combo chart. Do a bar chart or something. I don't know. Doing like putting an image in just like of pyro and like the distances between all the various major bodies would actually be like really useful. And then putting it in here into this and this have like, because right now we're just writing down all the locations on the fields and who owns them. Okay, so obituary is above Pyro 3, so we need to look that up. I think, once we all got all our contracts done. Jackson Swap, Kennard View, Jackson Swap, Ashlands, Rivera. Arid Reach, Westfield, Food Sears, Sears Canyon, Last Landings, Chavez Beach, Jackson Swap, Seconds Plots. Yeah, I don't see anything I haven't written down already. There's Hauling Interstellar. Ruin Station. Yeah, it's probably dropping a couple frames, but it's behaving. It should even out here in a little bit. Alright, so we need to go to the map and start figuring out what we can do here. Alright, so we need obituary. Obituary. Which is an orbit of bloom. So we can put, yeah, we can just put obituary on next to Pyro 3. So, insert one row above. Oh. There we go. Obituary location. Pyro 3 orbit. Orbiting. Who owns obituary? Rough and ready. Notes. Orbiting bloom. Low orbits. The low Earth orbit. Technically, it's not Earth. It's like low planetary orbit or something. Okay, so we got that. Obituaries by Pyro 3. That's good. And who else are we looking up? Leave that. Rob's Fuel and Supplies. Let's see here. That's a Lagrange point. And that's kind of another thing. It's just like everything needs to be kind of relative to each other. This is mostly just like where everything is, though, Vertigo. If you want a relativity, what we're gonna have to do is have to print out a, like I said, get a thing. That is like opposite terminus. Yeah, there's endgame. Hey, SolarWind, thank you so much for those well wishes. I appreciate it. Okay, so Rob's Fuel and Surprise, location, Pyro. What did it say? Pyro. IV L4, yeah, Pyro 3 L4. Or is it Pyro 4 is L4? Yeah, it's Pyro 4 is L4. Who owns it? Rough and Ready. RR. Is it opposites? That's not right. Opposites. Opposites. Hi from 2025. Hey, Ashland. What is this list? This list is a list of destinations that require me to pick and drop off stuff for Stellar Pyro cargo hauling for Red Wind Line Haul. And I need to have some sort of reference, some sort of frame of reference where everything is, because I don't know where anything is in Pyro, because this is the first time I ever considered doing cargo Pyro runs. So that's what we're looking at right now. So we need to know who owns a location, because they may start... I think I'm enemies with Citizen Prosperity, so I can't go to Citizen Prosperity without, like, sneaking in. I don't think so. Who owns Endgame? Endgame station. I think it's Rough and Ready. Yeah, Rough and Ready. Every station in Pyro is owned by Rough and Ready. Let's see here. Insert one above. So this guy needs to be Control X'd. Control V'd. So essentially this list is from the center of Pyro out, right? So the bottom of the list will be the furthest out from the star, if that makes any sense. That's what I'm going to do, Solar Wind. I'm going to put a star map in here. But this is just like Saccharin's plots. This is to kind of give you like a quick reference. Hello? You're telling me that this works. There we go. Saccharin's plots. Where are you at? Citizen Prosperity, and that is Pyro 4. Which we have a list. So Pyro 4 and 5 is up here. Let's insert one row back. Nope. We have to do it here. Saccharin's plots. Who owns this? CFP. And that's in Pyro 4. There we go. We should probably... There's probably a better way to do that. There you go. And then 5A. Like that. Because 5A is closer to, like, the main planets. Delete Sacred's plot. Sunset Mesa. Monox, which is Pyro 2. Who owns this? CFP. CFP. There really isn't. I could also add, like, what services they offer. Services. Or, like, so you actually know what you're going to get going down there. Oh, hey! Totally not a demon. Thank you. Welcome. Appreciate the well-wishing. See, we got... So you got shops, got FPS shops, ship, fuel, and ship fuel, and repair. Ship fuel repair, cargo, buy armor, buy ship item weapons, buy vehicles. Buy vehicles. I wonder what kind of vehicle down there they have you can purchase. Commodity trading. There we go. FPS shop, ship fuel and repair, commodity trading, ship parts as well. FPS shop, ship shop. Ship fuel and repair, commodity trading. There we go. There's a way to like get these to be a bit fatter, I think. Anyways. So at Sunset Mesa, Tawas Beach. CFP says Prosperity. That's Pyro 4 as well. Do I already have Tawas Beach? I feel like I do. I don't. Pyro 4. That's CFP as well. Let's see here. FPS shop. Vehicle services. Buy weapons. Commodity trading. Buy ship item weapons. Buy vehicles. Buy armor. Why is this little drag bar here? So it looks like it's everything. Yeah, so let's copy this. Control C. Control V. We could probably, like, I don't know, do a better job with this. I could probably use, let's see here, gun, armor. There's no armor. Shield? There we go. Alright, so we got that. Yeah, we can definitely get rid of this notepad. We don't need this anymore because we're upgrading. Tawas Beach, fuck off. Bueno Ravine. Bueno Ravine. Is CFP by Bloom, which is Pyro 2, if I remember correctly. Pyro 3, actually. And that's CFP as well. They have landing pads, so ship services. They have SPS shop, yes, FP shop. They have commodity trading, yeah, comp trading. See here. FPS shop, ship services. I guess we could, like, yeah, reduce that. Commodity trading, ship comp sales. So ship services, FPS shop, ship comps, and what else? And then trade terminal. There we go. That is a little bit better. compared to what I had up there. So we can copy that. That'll allow us to collapse that a little bit. In terms of, like, how verbose that is. All right, so look at that. I don't think I need to put any notes in here. Yeah, Rustville faction. Let's look at Rustville. Who was the faction for Rustville? I think it's like CFP. No, Headhunters. Headhunters, what do you have? Looks like you have landing pads, ship services, commodity trading, buy weapons. Buy armor. Yeah, looks like it has everything everything else has. Yep, we have that giveaway going, so make sure everybody checks that out for our partner anniversary. Jackson Swap. Who owns that? CFP, and it has everything else. What is that? Monox. I think I should keep the notes for, like, stuff that actually means something. Headhunters. Arid's reach is... yeah. And they have the same shit as everyone else. Commodity trading, landing pad services, buy weapons, buy vehicles, buy items, ship weapons. And then Obituary has, like, you know, all that shit. First Guide has services per location as well. Yeah, okay. You're not in the ship. I know I'm not in the ship. Golden Riviera. Headhunters. And that has the same stuff. And that is Bloom. So I'm pretty sure every place they're sending me to has, like, ship services and shops and whatnot. Ashland. Ignis. Yeah, who owns Ashlands? Headhunters. It's got all this stuff. What do we got? Sears Canyon. That is Headhunters as well. Looks like it has all this stuff. Batra. Did I look up Buno Ravine? I did, so we can delete that. Okay, cool. So now we have kind of an idea of what the fuck we're doing with all the missions they've offered us. We could also, like, label all the factions with colors and whatnot. Same with the moons. Well, the moons already have colors, but We can give some colors to all the moons. All right. Figure out what the heck we're doing. Hauling Stellar. Okay. Ashland. We have to collect potassium from Ashland. So what are we looking for here? We're at Terminus already, so we're looking for picking up around Pyro 5. Yeah, Terminus. Pyro 6. So we're looking for last land near Canard View. Pickup. There's Canard View. That's Megaman refueling. Ugh. I should have wrote down Megaman refueling. I forgot about that. L5. Pyro. BI. I mean, I could be in the ship, but I'm gonna be doing this shit in the ship with you. We'll just be kind of fucking around inside the ship. Did we remember to bring the did we remember to load the Atlas up? Because I didn't see it when we came up. Is it there? I don't see it. Could be just my view is blocked. Yeah, there it is. I just couldn't see it from in this little corner. It was like really dark. All right. Cool. Just put it in the storage, and I'll get it from the storage. So what are we doing? Can't remember. Hauling Stellar. So we went. I just can't fucking remember what we're doing. That's right. Megaman fueling. We're gonna look that up and put that in our map. Megami refueling. Okay, that is like way out there. That is opposite Pyro 5. Yeah. Let's see here. It's out there. Pyro, BI, L5. I think it's rough and ready, right? Yeah, rough and ready. Services, all services. Edge of system, opposite. That's Pyro 5, or is it Pyro 4? This mouse wheel. See, actually loves the goddamn mouse wheel too much. He has Pyro 4. Near Stanton Gateway. So that's gonna be a hell of a trip from Terminus. Alright. contracts. Let's take a look what we got. The idea is like you take a bunch of like stellar contracts and you like pick a stuff up and you drop it off as you go. So what are we looking here? We're at Terminus. So when last landings are Canard View. Canard View. And then we're delivering to Megamin. Jackson's Swap.
From afar the waves come rolling down the shores, their call is heading, and then humankind will be
Pyro 2, which is on the way. And then what else do we got? Sacred's Plot, which is Pyro 4. So they want us to go. Let's zoom this out. Oh, that doesn't help me at all. Honestly, it's so much better without all this other garbage in the way when doing the star map. Rods, fuel, and supplies. Endgame. I don't know else how to do that. If you get it before it populates, it's a lot better. Yeah, you need a better star map than this. This is way too cluttered. But they want us to go from here to like Pyro 2, then Megaman refueling, which is like over here for 90,000 credits. Like, what the fuck crack are they smoking? Like, just going from Terminus to Megaman refueling is a hell of a trip. They don't fucking ask for much. Ling Family System for Prosperity. Canard View to Starlight Service Station. L1 Lagrange Pyro 3. You have even more. Sunset Berries from Shepherd's Rest. We're a Cat Lake Research Outpost in Calliope. Shepherd's Rest. That's Stan. That's a Stan cargo run. What's the Stan cargo run doing in Pyro? Starlight Service Station, LO Range Pyro 3. That's an actual thing. L1 Pyro 3 L1 point. All right, let's look that up. That's near Bloom. Yeah. Okay. That is going to be put up. Where's Bloom? Yeah, here. Nope. Alright, can't perform that. Reset that. So, we're going to add Starlight Service Station. What did they say? It was like, yeah, Pyro 3's L1. It's actually really close. to there we go. Power 3. Who owns this? Rough and Ready, probably. Yeah, RR. And orbiting close to... very close to Bloom. So there we go. So at least we have a reference. And that's kind of... let's hold on. Let's insert one row above. Let's see here. Cuts. Control X. Control V. Then Control X, because it's going to be a little bit closer to the center of the solar system. Because technically it comes from, like, the center out. That's what this map is for. Where everything is. So there you go. I do like these being, like, center justified. Like that. Alright, so that's probably a better mission than what we're looking at here, hauling interstellar. That's not interstellar, hauling. Because that just requires us to go to Shepherd's Rest. No. Not that one. This one. Canard View. Where is Canard View? I swear to God we've written down Canard View. It's Terminus. So yeah, that's a straight shot. That's a CFP base. So let's do that. That's reasonable. Because we can easily go to Starlight Service Station. That's like a straight shot. These interstellar Red Wing line haul missions are just bizarre. Like here's one that takes us to Endgame, which is L3. Endgame is like the edge of the system. Yeah. Very edge opposite Terminus. So we're basically going from Terminus. You pick up stuff at Canard View, then go to Jackson Swap, which is on Pyro 2, which is kind of on the way to Terminus. I suppose we can do this one. So let's do that. Did I have Rough Landing on here? I don't remember writing it down. Yeah, so we could do this one. This would be a hell of a trip, though. Canard View, Jackson Swap. Oh, this is an interstellar one. Oh, I need to finish that one. So yeah, let's go to Canard View. Pick up quartz. So I got no problem doing that. So it's yeah, let's go to Canard View and pick this shit up. All right, but now we're ready to go Danger Hobo. Hey, Borkware. Welcome.
Lock in. Here we go.
I know, right? All right, let's turn our pirate cheaters on. I hate how they put the brightness settings at the bottom. Go to 60%. All right.
You are clear to leave.
Engines on.
Definitely need to get some more fuel. Hey, Keel Block. Welcome. Thank you for that. Up we go. I may end up just making my own map. Why not? The CIG's map is an absolute mess when it comes to, like, comprehension. Ah, shit. Don't damage the ship, Vertigo. Oh, that's a reclaimer. I can tell by the bright fucking Eye
Thank
destroying.
you for visiting. Safe travels.
Eye destroying headlights. What partner do you have that stick with you for a year? What? What? I'm sorry. What was that? What? I don't understand the question. Apparently, we're too close to. Oh no! Terminus has this problem where, like, you can't quantum to the surface for some reason. But we can just head to collect the shipment. It's only 150 something kilometers away, so that's fine. I don't understand what question you're asking there. Let's see what we got. Surviving Mars, sure. We just fly down there. Yeah, for some reason, like, Terminus doesn't want you to, like, quantum from orbit to the ground, and that's been a problem for a while. So yeah, I think I'll just, like, make my own map for Pyro. I should be able to, like, design something. It's a partner anniversary, right? Oh, you're talking about, like, a romantic partner or something? Like my significant, like a Vertigo? You're a virgin. I guess that's what Killblock's trying to say. That's hurt.
Busted.
That fucking hurts, man. Why would you say that to me on my anniversary? It's so sad. Here I am just trying to cargo run Pyro. Maybe I should learn how to code and just make a website or something. I have to make a massive fucking image. Well above 1920 by 1080. Maybe 4K. Yeah, all the Ks. And then we do, like, measurements and whatnot. You think my jokes are cool? Thank you, Volus. I appreciate your flattery.
Shields on.
I love being surrounded by yes men and sycophants. Makes me feel great. That's a little too close. It wasn't close enough. There is stuff here. So we'll have 2 shipments to bring up. What will the website do? I don't know. I was gonna make a map for Pyro that's better than CIG's map for Pyro. Because they just have all this clutter on their star maps that just is unnecessary most of the time. Unless you're actually, like, doing... Unless you actually want to travel to the asteroid bases. I suppose.
Docking initiated. Docking denied.
They added all these asteroid locations to, like, break up
Gear down.
all their bounty shit. Alright, so we need to find a cargo. There it is. It's right there. So we'll land next to the C1. The C2 next to the C1. Little brother next to a big brother. Try to land close as we can. All right. We are down and ready to load.
Engines on.
Front load, back load.
Back
What do you
load.
think?
That's what we're gonna be doing. All right, cool. So that's. Okay, so we got that. Cyan quick flares. Ooh. How luxurious. So this pile of garbage goes to Pyro 5, I think. That's already in here. Alright, let's see if we can actually do this. Dude, I know a bit of HTML. Not a lot. But I need to get more videos done for Star Citizen. Really. They already have like 2 data points, the C1 and the C2. C1 is like 96. No, the C1 is like 64 SCU, 232 cans. And the jump between a C1 and a C2 is massive. Like figure out the percentage. Quartz, silicon, okay. Oh my god, game, stop pushing me around. So you go from 96 SCU to 696 SCU, or 64 SCU to 6. Yes, 32 times 2 is to 64, and you jump to 696 SCU. Figure out the percentage jump in that, and apply the same metrics to like a C3.
Put it on the ramp. I'll put it in.
Okay. I'll wait for it to come all the way up before I start picking. I don't trust this thing not to mess up. Run tool. Yeah, it's not linear. I guarantee you it's not linear. It's like exponential or something. Okay, the quartz and the silicone go to different locations, so you may want to keep them separate just a little bit. I have to look up which missions they both go to. One of them goes to Starlight Service Station, which is next to Pyro 3. So I know Stanton really well. I just don't know Pyro that well. Just gotta toss that in there. We can pretty this stuff up when we get into orbit. Pyro's not one of those places you want to hang around for very long. Beautiful planet, if I could fucking see anything. Now you can grab that one. I think that's it. Alright, let's get to the cockpit and get out of here. I think, I know, right? I mean, the Mactin. Nice to see you, man. I know that I understand why CISU retconned the lore of Pyro, because an empty solar system for the second playable solar system would have been boring as fuck. Like there'd be nothing to do here. Now, on the other hand, if they had any like creativity, they would have figured out how to make it work. I mean, I could think of several ways to make Pyro actually kind of interesting if it didn't have anything in it. Rare materials, animals to hunt and fight that have also rare materials like the Apex Valakar. Abandoned facilities from like evil research corporations like the ASD facilities. Like delve into and like figure out like story progression and whatnot for Star Citizen. The Hathor. They could have put Hathor in Pyro. All the ASD, every ASD piece of information, all the ASD stuff could have just been shoved into Pyro. Hathor could have been put in Pyro. Stormbreaker, Pyro. All that stuff could have just been put into Pyro, and just have no NPCs in Pyro at all, and just the players just kind of run free. The problem is the player base doesn't want to leave Stanton. That's why Hathor's in Stanton. That's why ASD facilities are in Stanton. CIG tried to encourage with like the contested zones and the executive hair tried to encourage the player base to go into Pyro, but nobody wants to play in Pyro. Yeah, Hathor should have been in Pyro. It makes perfect sense. An abandoned fucking mining facility that dried up years ago. That's like perfect Pyro. All right, so the next one is going to be hauling Stellar. We need to go to Jackson's Swap. Let me check my notes here for Jackson's Swap.
I'm gonna push this cargo to the front of the ship.
Okay. So
That's cool with you, Captain?
that's fine. So Starlight Service Station is going to be first. Because Jackson Swap's a little bit further. Starlight Service Station. So it's just, I don't like the art style of Pyro. I really don't. It's just it's basically Fallout 3, and I just hated the look of Fallout 3. Just not my style, bro. Yeah, I like the art style of like ArtCorp. I like the art style of Microtech. Kind of like. Orison's okay. When you get it from the air, Orison looks like a gigantic printed circuit board. It doesn't look that great, in my opinion. Hurston's okay. It's merely all right. I don't particularly care for the look of Lorville. But Pyro, like everywhere I go in Pyro, it's just trash everywhere. Just garbage. It's not the future. It's the apocalypse. They still use it for events. Hathor is one of those things that you're supposed to do over and over and over again, but it's one of those things where I had this situation earlier today at and that's why Danger Hobo's hanging out with us. Is you go to Hathor with the plan of getting resources from the hole, if that's like your ultimate goal. And you start getting all the orbital alignment facilities on, you start getting the laser getting ready to fire, and then someone shows up and starts fighting you. And then you start fighting back, and then more people show up to start fighting you. And then more people, and you just keep fighting back. And it turns into this gigantic clusterfuck of just people respawning because they set their spawn point at Grim Hex, or they set their spawn point at Seraphim Station, and they're just right back on top of you within minutes. And it takes way too long to extract any resources out of that fucking hole. By the time you have anything worthwhile, the people that you were fighting a minute ago are right back on top of you, bombing your location. And you need to bring way too many people to just absolutely crush any small resistance, and then you get a giant fleet that shows up to gank you. It's one of those things where a fire attracts fire. Like, you need to have overwhelming force to lock down Hathor, and nobody is interested in fighting you. But if people are interested in fighting you, you'll never be at peace. You'll never get anything done. There is ways to sneak stuff into that hole in Hathor to like fuck people over. Just blow up all the ships that are landed. I don't know. So I had that today at like what was it? Brio Breakers, where I was waiting for a guy to load his shit up, and a Mercury Star Runner showed up, and he wanted to get in line. I was just like, fuck, I just want to load some cargo. And then a Vanguard showed up and started shooting at me, and I'm just like, well, I guess we're done. I'm not gonna fight back because it's just gonna be a waste of my fucking time, because I'm gonna kill his Vanguard, and he's just gonna be back with like a Mark II Hornet or something, or his buddy's gonna show up. And you're never gonna get your shit done. And I already have cargo loaded and ready to go, so fuck it. This is just like a third mission I'm trying to like stack. That's kind of how I view Hathor. It's like, it's great if you want to fight. It creates kind of that jump town kind of thing. People are always like, oh, it's high reward. No. No, it's high risk, high reward. No. You don't understand how risk works. Like gambler's fallacy and whatnot. You assume the higher the risk, the better the odds, and eventually you're gonna win. No, most of the time you just fucking lose and don't do anything. That's not what the player base wants. This high risk, high reward horse shit. The player wants high reward, no risk. That's what the player base wants. What they really want. What they really, really want.
An available space has been located.
I died again trying to drink. My bad.
Yeah, I don't have my life support turned on in the ship. That's me. That's all on me. There, now I have the life support on.
I have med pens on me though.
I need to land before I can go.
And a med pen.
How long do you have before you're dead?
150 minutes. It's fine. Don't worry about. Oh.
To me, it looks like you respawn.
I
across the system.
respawned.
Yeah. So. Yeah, that's kind of like my problem. Like, I usually turn off life support because I never take my helmet off in Star Citizen. So I didn't tell you that there was no air in the ship and there's no warning on your heads-up display that there's no breathable air inside the ship. So it would be nice.
My bad.
No,
I'm on my horse. Coming to you.
No. That's my fault. I didn't explain it to you. You're my crew. I should have told you. Like, hey man, I have the life support turned off. You just took your helmet off just to because it's engineering. You have life support is now a thing in Star Citizen, and your heads-up display doesn't give you any warnings before you take your helmet off that there's no breathable atmosphere. Are you sure you want to take your helmet off without being able to breathe? They'll just let you do it. So now you're at Terminus again.
Arrival complete. Welcome.
I think it'll be fine.
Just another one of those Star Citizen things. Yeah, I usually just turn my air off so I don't catch fire. Like, that's why I keep the air turned off. That's how it's just automatic fire suppression. Which is weird because we had, like, where were you trying to drink in the ship?
Basic math, you know? No oxygen, no fire.
Listen to me. Where were you in the ship when you tried to drink?
Oh, I was just in the middle of the cargo bay. I was scooting stuff around and, you know.
Which is weird.
Trying to make it easy.
Isn't Terminus have breathable atmosphere? We had the cargo bay open on Terminus, so there should have been breathable atmosphere in the cargo bay. Like, it should, like, even though I turned the stuff off, right? There should have been some breathable atmosphere in there for just a little bit.
Right, I did not check. You're right. I probably should have checked.
No, you wouldn't have. Which is weird. It's just bizarre how that works, because I would have thought, because Terminus has life on it, Terminus should have had a breathable atmosphere. We had the cargo bay open on Terminus. Even if I had everything turned off, the atmosphere on Terminus would have filled up the cargo bay. Hey, Bullet Man. Yeah, the cargo bay says it's safe. Well, I just turned it on, so it doesn't matter right now. You're more on Vertigo. All right, let's get this stuff turned in. So we need the silicone, which is this stuff, which is 11 SCU. That's not 11. Just kind of, it's 4, 6. I feel like maybe we left some silicone back on the thing. I don't know. Organics.
So, yeah, in the pile of the left side aft, I don't know what's what.
Yeah.
There were some, like, I may have fucked the whole thing up, Bert. You know me.
Do I? Quartz. I think does the quartz go there? I think it does. Granted dung. Silicone. Well, there's silicone there. Quartz. Organics. There's supposed to be 11, which would be 8. Oh, what the fuck? It just kicked me off the ground. And in the air. Now the ship is stuck on its... I have no idea what happened there. I have to move the ship. Yes, we're giving away a... Well, I was supposed to close the giveaway here. Lucas Maximus. We were giving away a... What is it? A Crusader Intrepid? Right now. 29 entrants. Got all these people here. Entering the giveaway.
When do you gotta take a pee break, though?
Yeah.
53 giggle mommies.
I have the thrusters turned off. It's just like for some reason the ship got bumped up. Oh, it's what is it? I don't know what it's hung up on, honestly. Oh, there we go. So it was hung up on the that thing.
Engines.
So we have an Intrepid with lifetime insurance, starter pack. You should be able to enter, in theory, using the public link. This page right here. I don't know if like YouTube works with stream elements, but there you go. You may have to follow on Twitch to be able to enter on YouTube. I haven't figured out how to do YouTube giveaways. If I'm going to do a YouTube giveaway, it's probably going to be like Gleam or something. I know people hate that, but it's Gleam is so easy for me to set up and run. People just have to sign up and do a few things, a few side quests for Gleam, and then I just pick a winner, and then Gleam runs the giveaway basically, and then I just contact the winner through Gleam, the email address they give me, and say, hey, congratulations, you won. So we want to go to... Everybody hates it because you have to like sign up for an account on Gleam with an email address. Let me know if it works out for you, Lucas Maximus, because I'm curious to know if like I haven't been doing YouTube streams for a while. I haven't done YouTube streams at all that much, so I'm not quite sure how YouTube works. Yes, Aslan, we know. You've said that before. This is like the second time you've said that. Yeah, basically, like you just have to like it's you have to have like a junk email account for Gleam, and then who doesn't have a junk email account for doing like dumb bullshit giveaways or for giving out to like charity companies that you want to do business with? Because as soon as you give a charity money, they'll never stop contacting you for more money. Could be like just a one-off thing. They're like, hey, you give us a whole bunch of money. All right, I want to say this silicone goes as well. I need to check the other mission we're doing to make sure we don't have any other silicone. Put up this. I may end up doing like a pee break here in a little bit too. Not that one. Interstellar, nitrogen, organics, rantidung, nitrogen, organics, yeah. So this is the silicone, the other silicone we need. Danger Hobo made a mistakeys. But it's fine. We love him anyways. There we go. Everything's good to go. It says I get 5 points every 10 minutes. Yeah. You should get the first entrance for free. Everybody should get one ticket. For example, this Macton guy, he's got one ticket showing on his screen right now. Same with this guy. Because that's how I set it up. Yeah, first ticket is free. Enter giveaway is $20, 20 Starbucks per ticket, or 20 points per ticket. But yeah, we can keep it open for 10 minutes. We need, like I said, we need to do a piss break anyways. All right, so the next contract we have accepted. We do have this Interstellar one we need to finish up, which is going to be a half-assed one. Because we weren't able to pick up everything at Brio's. This one requires us to go to Jackson Swap, which is... We have a list. We have a list, folks. We're creating a list. So Jackson Swap's on Pyro 2, which is pretty close to Starlight Service Station. So we just pop on down to Jackson Swap, pick that stuff up. Right. And then we gotta go to Saccharin's Plot, which I have written down here as well, which is out in Pyro 4, which is really far away. But we can easily hop down to Jackson Swap. And that's why I made this list, just so I could have an understanding of, like, the layout of Pyro. Stretch. Don't know why people just don't use their Gmail account. It's... Okay, so... Tech Zero, if you haven't heard this saying, you're gonna hear it now. If the product is free, you're the product. That goes with like Facebook, YouTube, Google, Twitch. They're collecting information on you guys to sell you ads, and those advertisers pay Twitch, YouTube, Google, Apple, or whatever. What is it? Alphabet is the parent umbrella company of Google. The advertisers pay these companies to have eyeballs on their ads, and that's why the service is free, basically. And that's what Gleam is. Gleam is basically just a gigantic mailing list that they're collecting information from everybody who signs up to use Gleam to sell to advertisers or just like data companies. And that's why people use junk email accounts to sign up for Gleam, because they just don't want to be bothered. Same reason why everybody in the United States still receives that mailer, the junk mail, every day, because companies pay good money to make sure that shit ends up in your mailbox. And the post office makes goddamn sure that stuff ends up in your mailbox, because they get paid good money to put that shit in your mailbox. That's why it's free. That's why you don't pay for it. It shows up every day without you asking for it or paying for it. So there you go, Tech Zero. If that doesn't explain why. All right, so let's head over to Jackson Swap, because Jackson Swap is pretty close. But first, we need to take a piss. Yeah, I mean, if you don't mind having like a spam folder, like catch everything. It's fine, right? Yeah, okay, so from my understanding, this is like a Twitch thing. Lucas Maximus, he signed in with YouTube. Okay. Did it let you get in? Did it let you do a thing? Let's see if Lucas is here. I don't see you. Yeah. You may be able to sign in with Stream Elements and just, like, get into the giveaway. Because I think this is running just on Twitch, not on YouTube. I think I need to, like, there is a separate YouTube-only page for Stream Elements. And I usually have to do that to, like, mess with my YouTube stuff. But like I said, I'm so new on YouTube. I'm not entirely sure how all this stuff works. So Lucas here actually kind of helping me out here, figuring out how to do... I don't know if it's possible to do a Stream Element giveaway for both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I think you have to, like, pick one or the other. But anyways, let's go on break. Go use the restroom, get a snack, stretch my legs. We'll be right back in a few minutes. And we'll draw the winner for this giveaway, too, when we get back. Give Lucas enough time to figure out what's going on. That there. This. That. Oh, there we go. All right, Lucas is here. I want to wrap up my knee before we get too far into this. All right, let's wiggle the mouse so we don't get kicked out. Finally get our banana. Have to go to the store. Buy more stuff. All right, Danger Hobo. See you in a little bit. All right. Leg's actually feeling a lot better these days. It's still stiff though. Thank you, Wild Willis. All right, so before we get too farther, let's actually close this giveaway and get ready to pick a winner. So rules are, if you're a subscriber on Twitch, you have autoclaim, so you don't have to be here to claim your prize. We do probably need to extend that to Patreon. So little vert never hurt. I know, right? And there's going to be a keyword. If you're not a subscriber, or hell, if you're a subscriber, there's a keyword you have to say into one of the chats, YouTube or Twitch, because we're at both right now. Today's keyword is going to be finish. You have to say the word finish. Do not say the keyword or the winner's name. You won't win. Pick someone else. So anyways, let's pick a winner. Congratulations, Bullet Man. Congratulations, Bullet Man. I don't know if Bullet Man's here. Pretty sure Bullet Man's a subscriber. Finish! Keyword and name, yeah. Thank you, Galactic. No, he's not a subscriber. Also, I got like my hype train emotes. Finally looked over there. Okay, so Bullet Man, write you a little love note here. And how much did Bullet Man have in terms of tickets? I don't think he had that much, right? I don't even see him on the list. Oh, because it moves him off the list. Just trust me, bro. He had tickets. Yeah. Bull 1-1 ET man. Just 10, yeah. And you won the basically just the Intrepid giveaway. Crusader Intrepid giveaway. And we'll get back with you when we end the stream today. Send you a private message over Twitch. Get your information. Let's go ahead and finish the giveaway. There we go. All right, cool. So even if you don't care for the Intrepid, it's still a cool little like LTI token. And then of course we need to change like the titles of like the Twitch chat, the Twitch stream, and debate people thinking we're doing a giveaway or something. Da, 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 da. There we go. And we'll have more. Like I said, we're going to be doing a YouTube video giveaway one of these days soon. We'll figure out how to get that to fucking work. It'll take some time to figure out. Let's have a banana. Ah. All right. Put this stuff away. We got that guy. Do we have anything from here, from Starlight Service Stations? I don't think we do. Hauling, interstellar. Hauling? Collect potassium for Bueno Ravine to ruin station above Pyro. They don't ask for much. Close that. We actually have Bueno Ravine written down, so it's Pyro 3. And then when we go to what? Pyro 6, which is Terminus. That's actually not a terrible trip. It's a straight trip, though. It's ruined station for 66,000 credits. Jesus Christ. These people. And that's why I created this list, so I could figure out, like, where stuff was in relation to each other. We just have to know, like, where all the major orbital bodies are for reference. Yeah, that's probably what I just need to do. Like, Pyro 1's here, Pyro 3's here, Pyro 4's here. Terminus is over here. So we need to focus up on Hauling Stellar. Fallow Fields, Golden Riviera, Starlight Service Station. Fallow Fields is Pyro 4. That's actually, we're kind of heading out that way, believe it or not. And then Fallow Fields and Golden Riviera, which is Pyro 3. I think we're heading to Pyro 3 next. No, we're heading out here to Jackson Canard View. Jackson's Swamp is where we're headed next, which is Pyro 2. Actually, we're right above Golden Riviera, so we can basically do that mission. No, Danger Hope. I guess I have to pick you up. What ship are you flying? I was like one of the first ones, wasn't it? So this one is doable, believe it or not. Are you backspaced? Okay. Fallow Fields, Ashland. You could stack a hilarious number of, like, yeah. Patch City. Where is Patch City, anyways? That's another one that showed up. Patch City. Where is that? The L3 for Pyro 3. Commander Bear, thank you for that anniversary wishes. And A Corpse, nice to see you again. Or is it Commodore? Commodore, probably. Commodore Bear 167. So let's open up our map here and look where Patch City is. It is close. It's between... Yeah, it's close to Monox, but it's closer to the star than Pyro 5. Yeah, that's good. So we can just like Control X that. And then we can just like Control V. So Patch City, Pyro 3L3. Who owns Patch City? Probably Rough and Ready. Yay, Rough and Ready. How did I know? And they, of course, probably have all the ship services. Yeah, they have everything. I don't understand why it does that. Oh, it's also medical respawn. I run T1 meds. Very close to, let's see, between, let's see here, Bloom and Pyro 5. Is there any other, like, closer to Pyro 3? P3 and P5. That's so we don't have like, there we go, between Pyro 3 and Pyro 5. Close to Bloom, close to P3, between P3 and P5. Our little notes there. And then we can like change this. Patch City. It's okay, so we got that. So we're heading over to Pyro 5 eventually with this, or Pyro 4. So we're heading next to Jackson's Sweep. Because we're gonna come back here. Where's Jackson's Sweep? Oh, Pyro 2. We should have gone down to Pyro 2. Pick this up. Ugh, this gives me a headache sometimes. Patch City. Aren't we going down to Fallow? No, we're heading to Jackson Swap. We could have taken a much smaller trade ship for all this. I remember what this stuff is for. This quartz. 7 SU. No, that's everything we need to live here, right? No, this comes here. What am I doing, Vertigo? No, it's endgame. Okay, so we need to get... That's right. Pyro 4. Right? Because we're heading out to Pyro 4. This is so confusing. One of the reasons why I don't like doing like really complicated cargo runs, because I need like a chart of like where we're going and what we're picking up. I need to plan the route out. But it can be done. Pick this up here, go here, do this, drop this off. Okay, so fire that up.
Engines on.
You are clear to leave.
Yeah, so we'll do this. Now we could have, well, could have brought the C1 over here.
Alert. Rear crash close.
Sure, we'll get you party here. There we go. Yeah, okay, I need unpin the giveaway. Thanks for letting me know, Tech Zero. Let me, there we go. Should be unpinned now. Alright, so up we go. Have I tried Star Citizen VR yet? No, I
Thank you
haven't.
for visiting. Safe travels.
Shields off. Landing gear.
I'm not a big fan of VR. So we need to lock on to Monarchs. Have I played any Evocati? No. I'm not a member of Evocati, Apollonist.
Travel engaged.
I want to be able to talk about Star Citizen, so CIG can't give me an NDA. I do check up on Pipeline every so often, see what they got on leaks. Apparently have NDA, EDA, ATF, Tech Preview, Crafting, Fabricator, Playtest 1. Featured gameplay, Crafting Fabricators. Crafting Fabricators will add to your home inventories that will allow you to test the first implementation of item crafting. With this, you'll be able to craft a select amount of armors, FPS weapons, ship weapons, backpacks, and more. So the reason why I haven't done VR in Star Citizen is I have a thing with my neck, and I don't like having like a lot of weight hanging off the front of my face because it just aggravates my neck. Got problems with that. Just don't get old, kids. It sucks. Don't get me wrong, VR is great. A lot of people have been reporting to me that VR in Star Citizen is amazing. I'll have to take their word for it. Getting started with crafting. Being crafting, bring your fabricator up the freight elevator to home location, locate the terminal fabricator, interact with the open crafting interface. From here, you can view available blueprints, manage materials, and queue up crafting jobs. Blueprints are recipes that define what can be crafted. When you select a blueprint, you'll see the required materials, quantity needed, relevant materials in your inventory for that item. Very basic stuff we're seeing here. Like, other games have done this. Working with materials and inventory. Materials can be stored in your local inventory at your current location or by placing them on the cargo grid of the item fabricator itself. The crafting interface displays material from both sources. Really? So you could just have the interface display items from, like, okay, that's in your local inventory? Huh, interesting. Materials come at different quality levels, and you can mix different qualities together to meet recipe requirements. Adding materials. Drag and drop materials from the list into the recipe aspect. Click the X button next to each aspect to assign those materials you want to make a different choice. Crafting and queuing items. Yeah, that isn't surprising at all. Other than, like, you can have, like, items from your inventory count, as opposing to, like, loading stuff into the crafting thing itself. I thought you'd have to, like, load things in manually. But that's just my thought. I tried VR on the Quest 2 and found it wasn't the most comfortable after 30 minutes. Hopefully Steam Frame will fix that. Yeah, that's a kind of a big thing with, like, virtual reality headsets. If you can't get them to where they're comfortable for you and you don't set them up just right, they can be quite unpleasant after a few hours or even minutes. So you got to get them set up. You got to get them set up for you, especially like with the different eye stuff. I wear glasses, so I have to, like, if I do, I've done VR. I have a friend who's really big into that kind of nerd shit. And it took us a while to get it set up just for me. He had a He had a headset that actually could go over glasses and whatnot, so I was able to wear my glasses and use the headset at the same time. So we didn't have to do too much adjustment for my my vision.
Shields
Or lack
off.
thereof. Alright, we need a...
Docking initiated.
Oh,
Docking denied. Landing gear down.
coming a little too fast here. Okay, so we need to find the cargo terminal. There it is, right next to the Connie. This place looks like it's seen better days. There we go.
Landing complete.
Well, if you didn't need to wear glasses for streaming, why would you need it for VR? Good point. Field block. But that is a thing for like some VR headsets. You're able to wear glasses over them. Come to think of it, now that Kill Block's brought it up, like why would you have to wear glasses with a VR headset, Virgo? I don't know. It was a feature of that VR headset. I think it was like, I can't remember what it was. So we want to go to lower deck. Alright, so this is gonna go to another station. I would have parked closer, but the other lane pad was a little smaller. Surprised they don't have another terminal over here. Alright, so what are we picking up here? Quartz, I believe. Yeah, there we go. Should just be a little pickup. It's been forever since I've operated in Pyro. God, why are these fucking things so goddamn slow? Hey, Mente, welcome. Is that at D Mente? 218. I'm not sure how to pronounce her name on YouTube. I see you on YouTube. Oh, let's toss this in here as well. All right, just 3 little boxes. Easy peasy. And then we head to L3. I like how the little map in the corner is just absolutely wigging out. I have no idea what's happening up there with that map. That map is losing its shit. It can't deal with the cargo elevator. Apparently can't deal with Pyro. There's a Storall box there. I wonder what that's all about. Oh my god, I just knocked myself over. Which is weird because that box wasn't anywhere near me on my screen. Guess the server had other ideas. You know, I think I'm gonna steal that box. That 1/8. If I can. There we go. And this stuff goes all the way forward. All right. Let's get out of here. I'm curious, what's in this box? What's in the box? Probably nothing. Called it. What ship you flying, Danger Robo? I don't know if he's still in stream. Oh, he's in he's in Discord still.
Just in Aurora to get to you, brother.
Okay. I could load you up. I got room. I have to move that stuff forward, though, I think. The Aurora does fit into the, It does fit into this thing.
Your call, boss.
Now let's put you in here. Let's watch you fail miserably at, like, flying into my, my ship. It'd be hilarious.
Roger. Hobo is clear to approach.
Just kind of moving some stuff around. We'll get you in through the rear. It's easier.
I got the wrong rear, boss.
Yeah, I don't understand how you mess up the front and back of a C2. It's the front is really pointy. It points the way, in fact. If you want to make it easier, keep the landing gear up when you're entering for the first time. You can also use the thrust limiter, the speed limiter to reduce it. I think it's like alt mouse wheel or some shit. Reduce your speed. I'm not. Yeah, full C2s. I know, right? Void Wolf or not. All right, Keel Block. Thanks for stopping by. Oh boy, that looked horrible on my end. Good enough.
Touchdown, we'll call it a touchdown.
Can't wait for the Aurora Gold Standard next patch. It's gonna look so pretty. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, now we can burn my fuel instead of the Aurora's fuel. 79%. Can we buy fuel here? We should be able to buy fuel here. Nope.
Alert. Front crash close.
Alright, away we go.
Landing. Shields off.
So we're gonna head over to Endgame. I think is really far out there. Oh, and my map stopped working. I kinda need the Mente 218. Thanks for that subscription on YouTube. Appreciate it. That's exactly what we're trying to do. For some reason my star map's not working. I don't know why. That's kind of bad. That's not good at all. That happens every so often, like, when traveling. Maybe we just leave the planets. Hit rod fuel and supplies, I guess. Alcohol is the solution. The solution of water and grain alcohol and, like, microbes and whatnot. Lauren microbe, what do you call it? Microbefloria. You know, star map, can you just work for me? I may have to, like, disconnect and reconnect or some horse shit to get my star map to work for some reason. It's not.
You want me to try it?
Yeah, it's just, I can't. I just don't know where this stuff is. I open up my star map and nothing loads. I've had this problem with, like, Nyx before, but not with, like, Pyro. Mostly because I've avoided Pyro. I usually stick around and stand, but... Yeah, these Pyro delivery missions are just not worth the squeeze. Like, you're better off in stand with, like, higher delivery densities and, like, shorter distance traveled. Well, you looked up, like...
What's the goal? Where are we going?
Well, we need to head over to... I need to figure out if Pyro, if Endgame is closer than Pyro 4, I think. I'm trying to remember my missions. Which is closer to us? Is Pyro 4 closer to us? Or is Endgame closer to us right now? Because I can't open my star map to actually get any reference points. That's what I'm worried about.
So Pyro 4 is 37.1 gigamooses away.
Mm-hmm. 30-something gigamooses. Goth mommies.
Endgame is 58.08 goth mommies away.
Alright, so let's go to Pyro 4. We have a delivery. I'll tell you exactly where to go here in a second.
Roger.
We have a delivery to Sakharin's Plot. Sakharin's Plot. That is Sierra Alpha Charlie Roger Echo November. That should get you close. Sakharin's Plot.
Roger that, sir. On the way.
Okay. And run away. Cool. Well, I suppose we could just sit down. So we have a sneak peek for the Hermes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you want to fly, or I mean, it's boring as fuck if you're the dude in the cargo bay.
Let's refresh here. CIG seems to have fixed the shield resistance bug that existed in since 3.24.2. Appears that power management no effect on resistance modifiers. Warning present SP viewer before 4.6. First image warning has been existed to SP viewer since before I went to live. Shield's been bugged and linked to defunct power triangle, giving incorrect resistances for the power allotted to them. This seems to have been fixed in 4.6, allowing shields to probably give resistance and regen buffs if with additional power. I haven't had time to test extensively, but I tested TTK and F7A between live and PTU, and the difference was about 0.8 seconds. That's like a rounding error. So that's hardly anything. So pure regen testing, F7A, live, 23 seconds when powered off. PTU, 17 seconds when powered off. TTK testing, 2.7 seconds.
10
live.
goth mommies.
What are you talking about?
We're 10 goth mommies away.
Okay.
Well, I thought I was helping. My bad.
Okay, what was I talking about? Okay, so they're talking about the F7A. I'm assuming it's the default F7A. Yeah, so the time to kill for the F7A in live is 2.7 seconds. PTU is 3.5. I'm assuming that's the time to kill the F7A. So, 1 second extra. I guess in a dogfight, that kind of makes a difference. Basically, yeah. So, okay, so you get less energy damage reduction. It doesn't do much for distortion resistance or physical. Oh, it does a little bit for physical resistance. Makes you a little bit, gives you extra hit points. Fucking galactic. What is this? Fully powered F7 shields live, 580, B2. So yeah, you end up with extra hit point regen, extra resistances. So distortion resistance goes up to 95%, energy resistance is negative 13%, as opposed to negative 31%, which is hilarious. 25 physical resistance. So shields will last a little bit longer under fire as a result.
Sacre bleu. It's daytime.
Yeah, I know, right? It's great. Aurora lamp. Where the heck is that preview? Now here he is. Here's the Hermes, which is basically just going to be hollowed out Apollo for cargo, I'm assuming.
We got a player. You want to leave?
Is he hostile? Who is he?
He's just red.
Oh.
Egan, Tegan, or Heel, whatever.
Well, there's no armistice zone here, so what is he in? Can you identify the ship?
He's in a Cutlass Black.
Oh, we can kill him.
So just leave him alone, or
Yeah.
we want to fight him?
Yeah, we can kill him. I need to, like... How do I turn this thing on again? Oh my god, there's only enter remote turret. There's no power switch on this stupid thing. Is it on the top? Oh, there it is. Yay!
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Good luck trying to figure out where to land this thing in here. Need to find the, a cargo elevator. If you can see one. Oh, there it is. It's underneath all the wrecked ships.
Ready to switch? I don't know where it is.
It's underneath all the wrecked ships right in front of you. Yeah, we could swap. Or I should say, underneath the wrecked ships. That was in front of you, but now it's underneath you and behind you.
Swapping.
All right, let's get here.
Quantum fuel, 75%. Contact.
Oh, that's an NPC. That's not a player. You can tell because it has 2 first name, last name, and a space. Players can't have that kind of name format. All right.
Shields on.
Drop that.
Initiated.
VTOL mode.
Alert. Front crash close. Landing gear.
And we'll just unload from the front.
Oh, yeah. Like, my name has to be Danger Hobo, and their name has to be...
Hey, Mooseburger.
They can't be Vertigo Space Buttmaster.
Buttmaster. Hey, I am pretty fond of a good posterior myself. Like I probably would enjoy being a buttmaster.
Well, some say, you know.
It'd be my dream. One of my days, my dream. One of these days, my dream is to become a buttmaster. When I was a kid, growing up, when I was going through puberty, I had a dream of being a buttmaster. Some kids wanted to be a fireman. Some kids wanted to be an astronaut. Some kids wanted to grow up and be president of the United States of America. No, I wanted to be a buttmaster. The master of butts. All right, so the stuff on the left is going out of the ship. Let me get the actual mission lined up here. It's the Interstellar. So all this stuff over here, the Rantadung. For some reason, these guys paid a lot of money to get Rantadung out here. All right. Oh, I have to send the thing up. Done. Why did you send the quartz out? Was that on the other side?
I'm just taking whatever's on the left side and I'm throwing it outside.
Okay. I don't think quartz is not part of that, so that's in the wrong bin. I was on the wrong side of the ship then. I'll trade you. Put that quartz on the right side of the ship. That goes to endgame.
Roger.
It's my bad. I didn't realize I put that in the wrong spot.
It was actually probably me, but whatever.
No harm, no foul. Take us a few extra seconds to get things sorted out here. Oh, there actually is a ship coming in. What is that? Oh, that's the Cutlass Black that's been flying around. I should just use the,
I got 2 more quartz.
Yeah, there's no
I'm gonna
quartz.
save it.
Yeah, there's no quartz here. Looking at here. Organics, ranted dung, nitrogen. Yeah, that's it. That's what we're supposed to deliver here. Literally have the order in my screen. There should be more nitrogen. I think. Should be another 4 SU of nitrogen in there somewhere. Unless it fell out of the damn ship. Oh, here it is. Never mind. I found it. It's hiding. Alright, send that down. Confirm. Now, you get half a delivery because some pirate was camping Brios. It wasn't worth my time to fight back. Because I had other deliveries to do. Alright. Oh, we're missing... What am I missing? I'm missing 2 SU of... organics? That's quartz. 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 Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened to it. Must have fell out of the ship. Fell off the back of a truck. I don't know where those organics went out to. Honest.
So, I may have smoked all your organics.
You probably did, son of a bitch. Should have saved some for me. I'm the one who needs all those organics for my glaucoma. Alright, let's close that up. What is up, Wiggle? That work. I like that work. Just sent me an email telling us satellites may freeze and do what to do if they do freeze over, but they still expect my ass to drive in there at 3 in the morning. Thanks. What? Seconds. What? What? Okay, so satellites freezing. That's an interesting concept.
Engines on. Launch.
Actually, I probably should have checked to see if my star map worked. Well, I can see the map inside the ship, and the star map now works. Okay.
Landing gear up. Alert.
We're good to go.
Overhead crash close.
Well, space is a vacuum, so it's neither hot nor cold. It's just, you can't radiate heat properly. I'm gonna kill this Cutlass.
Target friendly.
It says friendly, but I guarantee you it's not.
Attack on shields.
The sun's always on you. I mean, it depends on where you are relative to the sun, because the radiation falls off pretty quickly the further you are away from it.
Attack on shields.
Oh, we were fighting a guy?
Yeah.
Nobody told me we were fighting a guy.
Target
He's dead anyways.
destroyed.
It was just an NPC Cutlass, not exactly like they're a toughest things in the world.
Ultra based vertigo.
All right, so let's submit that one. We're done with him. Track this guy. So we're heading to endgame. $50 something goth mommies away. Need to enter quantum mode.
Shields off.
So if you generate any heat in space, that heat's going to stay inside you. Or if you get hit with like radiation, that heat radiation's going to stay inside you. Unless you have some sort of like, unless you're like low orbit or something, where you can have like atmospheric effects, like, or if you're on the moon. The moon's not a complete vacuum. It does get pretty cold on the dark side of the moon. I know, right? Yuki's like, goth mammies, where? No, that's what we call Giga Beginners in Star Citizen. We call them goth mommies.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, we have another colorless black here.
Quantum travel engaged.
And away we go. I don't think I'd recommend doing cargo hauling in Pyro. Maybe the missions get better the more you can haul. A lot of red wind stuff. Where is Sunset Mesa? It is here. It is on Monox. Hicks Research Outpost on Cellum. That's Interstellar. That's an Interstellar haul, which is weird. Interesting. Alright, so we've seen the Hermes. Sneak peek. I'm not quite sure what this is supposed to be a reference to. Oh, yeah, the guys from Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Also, we were talking about like the crafting stuff as well. The crafting and queuing items. Once you've selected a blueprint and assigned materials to it, choose whether you want to finish the item delivered using the deliver to option, or decide later once the crafting finishes. You can craft multiple jobs that will process sequentially. Track your active projects and see estimated completion times directly in your interface in the queue screen accessible from the left-hand tab bar. I didn't realize like the crafting queue would actually like the machine would be big enough to queue up jobs. I figured it'd be like one job at a time, and that'd be like its limitation. No, not the ads. Well, if you don't want ads, you can consider subscribing on Twitch. If you have an Amazon Prime account, you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account to get a free Tier 1 sub you can use once a month on your favorite streamer. Doesn't have to be me, but I would appreciate it. Or you get Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo should, in theory, turn off ads as well. Dismantling items. Players can break down items to recover materials. Currently, it is only available for breaking down crafted items and not generic items obtained by shops or looted items. Simply place the items in the interface and start dismantling the process. Really basic stuff we're talking about here. New resources. Currently working on refining side. This release of crafting comes with 2 new materials to find and use any matter. Fabricator blueprints includes acelerite and aurite, and both can be found in Hurston and Ariel as minables within the trash and acidic biomes. Okay. Disclaimer for this test: today's test won't have astrolite or hourite materials available, which is required on armors, so this part of crafting will be blocked. Currently, only crafting items can be destructed, and not all items found in the PU. For the tech preview, refining speeds have been greatly increased to reduce downtime of waiting. Item fabricator art is not final. For example, currently the open and close button location on the item fabricator is too close to the screen. UI layout is not final. Large part of the TP is to get the feedback to this layout. I need to, like, slow down in the game before I crash and die.
Shields on.
I don't think anyone really comes out here. Got your asshole right here. The joke basically writes itself.
An available space has been located.
There it is. All right. Toggle VTOL thrusters.
Landing gear down. Alert. Fragment crash close. Alert. Deck crash close. Landing complete.
Actually, the stuff is in the front. So, where to go? Why don't you just flip the ship around? There we go. Oh my god, we're spending more time in the walls. Alright, there we go. Good enough.
Engines off.
It's telling me storage.
I mean storage.
Like it's gonna impound it.
Yeah.
Purple you.
Not my ship. It's not telling me. Maybe your ship. I don't know. It shouldn't worry about, like, your ship is in my ship. All right. That shouldn't be a problem.
You should just get rid of that fucking thing.
I mean, you can open up the rear, pull it out, toss it out the back.
A pox on our house.
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus, it's start when this thing's a rocket, don't come a knocking. That doesn't sound healthy. Hopefully he's survived.
Well, bad news.
You're gonna respawn at Terminus.
I'm gonna be back there AFK. I mean ASAP.
That is. I should have told him to, like, no, don't bother to, like, move it out.
Yeah, that chip in there was just, it was bad.
All right. So this should be the last here. Yep. Everything's here and delivered. Come on, send it. Send it down. You can do it. Not sending it. I blame Danger Hobo for breaking it.
True.
Oh my lord. Oh man. Gotta send it down again. It says loading. Alright, cool, and we're done with that. I'm doing rep-wise. We're working for, like, Red Wind. I can't remember who else we're working for, but I think it's Red Wind and, like, Pyro. Now, there's a lot of, like Ashland, Patch City, Endgame. We're at Endgame right now. Collect waste from Golden Riviera, Fellow Fields, Ashland. There's like I said, there's tons of stuff that's like all stacked at the same location. Patch 3, Patch City. I swear there's another one of these. Megaman refueling. Chalwell's Beach, Shepherd's Rest. Goner's Deal. Starlight Service Station. In-game. Patch City. Saccharin's Plots. Rat's Nest. So it's setting me some Pyro 2. Saccharin's Plot. Yeah, it's not really... nothing's really clicking. Saccharin's Plot is Pyro 5. Yeah, so this... no one had access to blueprints, apparently, for the test server. Turned off the build for due to blueprint issues on the VTA for fix. Base building keybinds. Camera view, base move, zoom in, zoom out, mouse wheel, rotate, mouse axis, yes, movement, WSAD. Build actions, build primary, build secondary, build mode rotate, left, right. Toggle and menus. Toggle construction menu. Toggle view foundation preview. Toggle view surrounding land claim. Exit. Build mode exit L. 4.6 load screen. Be mold. Mold mode. What is this? People Service Station, walkthrough Star Citizen. So I'm assuming this is like a... Frame rate's really nice.
Guild membership's gonna lapse soon. I haven't needed to mine anything in years, so I just kind of let it slip. Weird though. Growing up, that seemed like just sitting around waiting for it to happen. You know, just been out there living that life in Rhinestone.
So I'm assuming these are like the service stations. Similar to Pyro's service station, except there's like Levski runs them, I guess. People's Alliance of Levski. There's Jared. Just a very simple walkthrough. We can walk through these when we get to whatchamacallit, live next week. Fuck me. So we actually, I don't think there's any halls out of here. So we're gonna be like deadheading out of here. Ruin Station, collect a menu from Ruin Station, delivered by G Points. That's a hell of a... Jackson Sweep, Crusaders L4 look range points, Shadow Field Station, Crusaders L4 look range points. Jackson Swamp. Starlight Service Station. Well, I know where Starlight Service Station is. I know where Tisa Spaceport is, Microtech. Endgame Habstroll. What the fuck is this? Delivery. In a box hustled from entrance inside Endgame L3 Lagrange point to have... You just need to walk in 6,000 credits. That's funny. I love it. Requesting help. Associate Sign Development Developers. Lazarus, Transport Hub, Phoenix 2, and deal with some hostiles who have overtaken the facility. I guess we can do that. It's Pyro 1. Do some combat. Alright, so I'm heading to Checkmate. Let's head over to Checkmate. All this talk about hauling and, like, where we're going to pick up and deliver stuff is very complicated. We can do more of this tomorrow. Figure out how to work with Pyro and its hauling missions to make money. Really knuckle down and try to figure out these hauling contracts in Pyro. See if there's any money to be made at all. Because there's a bunch of pickups and drop-offs to the same location. Or there's a bunch of like one missions that are like, hey, pick up from these same 3 locations every time. I'm looking at that, I'm just like, hey, I can go there, I can pick up everything from that location. Then I have to figure out where to drop it all off. So it becomes like route planning at that point.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Landing gear.
So the question is, can I make it to Checkmate from here? Yes, but it's going to take a lot of fuel.
Shields fall.
Why can't you search Checkmate? I don't know.
Quantum travel engaged.
I'm going to set my spawn at Checkmate as well. Because I can. And then we'll like do some Eckhart missions around the area. So yeah, we'll have to figure this out. Do another sheet for like planning, route planning. I suppose. It'll be interesting to see how that works out. Dun, dun. Yeah, the map is kind of fiddly. Once we've gotten used to it, it's like, it's not quite as good. I really miss the ability to double left click and double right click to zoom in and out. Search is probably the best search. The search is probably the best function that CIG's added in a while.
Quantum fuel, 50%.
Search isn't working for you? Can you actually, like, well, checkmate's not that hard to find. It's like, let's see here. It's like down into like to the right of the star. I'm just gonna try to describe its location to you. Yeah, it's near north. It's like up above, up and to the right of like Monox. Like damn near like in line with the star. Straight to the right of Pyro, the Pyro star. If that makes any sense. Danger Hobo's probably been drinking, I suspect. He's been imbibing. And it is Saturday, right? I always forget what day it is. Oh, it's Friday. It's Friday.
What is this? The playoffs? Is this the playoffs or is it a practice game?
We're having a good time, right? Trying to keep it light. So is there like football going on today that I should know about? I vaguely keep football like into my periphery.
The Indiana Hoosiers, the basketball team from Indiana, won football. They won. Fuck you, Oregon. Fuck you, Colorado. Fuck you, Nebraska. Indiana Hoosiers won.
There you go.
What can you do, bros?
I don't know.
That's just how it goes.
Drink a few beers and whine about it, I guess.
That's what I'm saying.
All right, we're arriving at the checkmates. Land here, set our spawn points.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, there's a Perseus here. I actually have one of those things, and boy, does it suck. Heartless wolf.
14 giggle mooses away.
Alright.
Shields on.
An available space has been located.
Oh, I'm in queue. That son of a bitch. Luckily, I don't have anything in my cargo hold, so I don't have to worry about dying. Just be like...
We
empty
fighting?
vans.
We fighting. We're gonna fight this all day. I'm still 6 gigamills away.
Alert. Front crash close. Alert.
Oh, they are giving me a
Front
landing.
crash close.
I thought I was in queue. Oh, my frame rate. There we go. And get the fuel thrusters.
Alert. Front crash close. Alert. Deck crash close.
Helps if I actually put my landing gear down. I think I already had it down.
Arrival complete. Welcome.
Alright.
Engines
This
off.
bad boy stored. Ugh, pyro. Takes forever to get anywhere in this damn place. Let's see, make sure I got enough ammo. I do. Got some drinks, got some foods, got some fuses. Everything looks like it's made out of plastic or coated in like varnish. Let's see, C2. Throw that guy. For some reason, like everything looks like it's wet or coated in oil. For some reason, moist. No, I don't want to go to your hangar. I want to go to the entrance. I pressed the wrong button. Oh well. We'll say hi. Hi, Danger Hobo. Bye, Danger Hobo. I went to your hangar because I'm a moron.
Yeah, well, what can you do?
Stepped in to say hi. Just wanted to say hi real quick, neighbor. All right, everybody's cowering in fear. Oh boy. My frame rate is cowering in fear. Actually, it's this way. Transfer, confirm, or checkmate, current location. Awesome. This guy's got the Palantino armor set. I think. Do I have anything here? I don't think I have any supplies here. I have in the. Oh, I do have stuff here. So I have been to Pyro before this patch. Yeah, we were in the contested zones. We got comp boards and like stuff and things.
Oh yeah, I got a million things, dude.
Million.
Anyways, you were signing off.
Was I?
I think so.
I was gonna like go down and do a mission on Pyro 1. Or no, yeah, Pyro 1, where the ASD facility is. Like gang some dudes. I don't know if you wanna come with me.
Hell yeah, I do. What? Is this a conversation?
Like how this guy. Oh, he's got the Mohawk helmet. What chip do you got?
I got ammo so old that the pulverizer was good.
Pulverizer. I thought it was still good. I thought it was alright.
Yeah, it's still pretty good. I got the Oh, the Guardian.
Okay.
I think I won that on your channel.
Hey, look at that. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before I get anything over here.
What do you want? I can, well, same as you. I got cooldown times.
Yeah, I'm looking to get. I'm just gonna go in with something like really fast. The claim.
We can just take the Guardian and, you know.
Fuck it, let's take the Guardian.
Okay.
It's a two-person ship if you lay down. You lay down on the back. Meet you in your hangar.
I gotta leave your hangar, yeah.
Danger Hobo's adequate-sized hangar. It's not a small hangar, folks. It's an adequate hangar. Door? Door's not opening. Door's stuck! Door's stuck. Maybe if I go to my hangar and then go back to your hangar.
I haven't called anything anywhere. Done nothing.
Yeah, for some reason, I don't know what the hell's going on here. I'm trying to go to your hangar, but it won't let me.
All right.
Oh, boy. Star Citizen, what are you doing? Okay, now it's going. Now I'm here. I see a Guardian. Do I see a Danger Hobo? It says you're 1.7 kilometers away from me. Now you're heading in. Ammo. Alright. Let's take a look at what we got here. Where is it? I have to find the mission now. It was a Eckhart mission. It may not be actually be available anymore.
I'm just gonna exit the hangar. We could do whatever.
I don't see it anymore.
We could get like crazy or crazy.
Checkmate refinery stroll. I'm not in the ship, so
Oh, I guess we get less crazy than I
yeah,
thought.
yeah. I was like looking for my missions. Boop. You raised your landing gear. There you go. We're gonna die, folks.
All of these things are, you know, ideas in your head.
Yeah, and they'll eventually become a reality. All right, I'm in. I'm gonna lay down on the ground. Safest place to be in this ship. Let's see if I can find this.
Well, we got the worst guns in Starfleet, but that don't stop us.
Foxwell. There's tons of Foxwell stuff. Didn't realize Foxwell operated in this place. Yeah. Ben outposts are getting hit by some geniuses. Okay, let's go do this one. I'll share this with you. There you go. Mission shared. Pyro 1 abandoned outpost.
All right, here we go. I'm hopping out. You're the boss.
Okay, so I was like, door is supposed to open, right? All right.
Hello, how can this help you today? Systems on. Landing gear up. Engines off. Shields off. Engines on.
All right. Should be in nav mode. Cancel that. Okay, so we were still set for checkmate. That's why. So I guess we're going to Pyro 1. Or not. Just too much trash to, like, try to lock onto anything valid. Listen, man, I desperately just want to go to Pyro 1. Does this thing even have weapons on it? I don't remember. Yeah, this thing doesn't have guns on it.
Oh no,
Yeah, you took
my
the guns
bro.
off. You took the guns off.
I took all the guns off.
Like, man, you've been drinking way too much today, man.
Oh no.
What we listen to?
We're dead. We're dead. My bad. We're dead.
Yeah. We got missiles. I mean, you were right that we have some of the worst guns on this thing in the entire game, as in no guns. Maybe we could find some out there. They're size 5s, right? Is this the MX or the normal one? This is the normal one.
Regular.
So it's, yeah, size 5s. Who knows? Maybe we'll find like a wrecked Connie out there and we can just like glue some guns onto it.
No, I think that'd be awesome.
If we can make it work for us.
What a cursed idiot Ho-Oh is. How can you do this to the team?
I just assumed, right? I just assumed Hobo wouldn't screw the team over this hard, but there I go underestimating just how drunk he is. Also, this thing has a terrible quantum drive. What the fuck's the quantum drive on this thing? Crossfield. Crossfield was actually pretty decent a long time ago. So in theory, this mission should be like kill dudes on the surface of the planet. We'll see how it turns out. There usually is a couple wrecked ships we can like hit up.
The Vertigo Zero Gun Challenge.
I mean, I'll just turn the ship into a bullet at this rate. You're just along for the ride now.
At some point, you are just mass.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be a ground mission. So we don't really need guns.
See, I told you it was gonna be fine.
Also, what the fuck is happening with our power? Do we have our scanner on? Even.
I probably took that and I sold it.
Now we have a scanner. Can't lock onto anything. Pretty thick atmosphere out here. Oh, there we go. I have no idea what that is. I also don't have a radar on this thing. Where the fuck is the radar supposed to be?
Oh, I remember now. I had attritions on this, and I was like, that sucks ass. And then I stopped messing with it until I claimed all the ships at home. And I was like, well, you want to keep your attritions, don't you?
Headlights on this thing are like awful. Hey, there's another Guardian here. Is that the MX or that's the Guardian? Oh, that's the MX. Unfortunately, I think. Yeah, it's the MX, so it's got like 4 size 4s. Alright, let's drop the landing gear and get out and kick some ass. Alright, we're down. Hey, Zeth, you heading out? Alright. We'll try. We're gonna head out for a walk today and get some stretch our legs out. So that helps our leg. You ready to go? I think maybe he crashed.
Yeah, sir. Let's go.
I think.
Move it forward.
Let's see. Activates. There we go. I have a light on me now, so at least you can tell who I am.
You picked the wrong guy to screw with.
It's gonna be really
So
hard
now,
to see where these guys are at.
push it
One
out.
sounds like he's really close. Good job.
Okay, let's do this.
They should start, like, coming towards us. I think we just have to kill the one guy, I think.
Holy shit! They just killed him.
Yeah.
On the hunt. I'll let you for a catch.
Oh, there's a guy front. Cousin.
Ah, god damn it!
I heal myself up real quick. All right, Zeth, we'll see you tomorrow.
Today just got interesting.
That's our target right there. Hey, we got him. Did he have any good loot? Where'd he die? He died. Oh, he was right here. This will probably like draw everybody out. Nope. These guys never have any good loot anymore. It's a sip prompt, isn't it? Yeah. Supposedly they changed the Supposedly changed like the what is it? The whatchamacallit? The loot tables this patch. Scrap bearings, scrap cable bundle. Yeah, there's nothing but food in here. Flares. You guys if y'all really hungry. That's a sit bench. They did that to fuck with you. Like, you think it's gonna be a loot box. No, you click on it, it's like loot. It's like sit instead. Just kind of looking for stuff. Oh, here's one. Here's a loot box. What do we got here? Again, a bunch of food. Yeah, just a bunch of cruise lux, flares, hand flares, food. Like, there's no survival aspect to Star Citizen. It's just like, oh, I mean, your character's, your tummy's a little bit hungry. Well, just go down to any random location. You know, just steal someone's lunch. You'll be fine. I mean, Jesus Christ would be proud of Chris Roberts. You know, food is available to everybody. We're feeding everybody, including the poor. Star Citizen's not like Cyberpunk, where they have to eat, like, plastic to live. Essentially fake food. Let's check out this building over here. No, it's just a fake box. More boxes over here. I guess food. Oh, that's core armor. The hell? Okay, someone must have been, like, looting here. What is that? Artemix Core Modified. Odyssey 2 Undersuit Violet Black. Whatever. And then Karna Rifle Battery. I have, like, you bought me a whole bunch of Karna Rifle Batteries. I don't have to care. I don't have to care about ammo. I'm not exactly, like, impressed by the amount of loot in this area. And no, you can't pick the glowing fungus. For decoration only. And a bunch of food and some word medals. Yeah. Nothing useful in there. Bunch of drugs in here that we can't pick up. We need to head back to the ship. We're starting to overheat, I just realized. We're up to 39.2 in our suits. That is way too much. Once you get to around 40, 42, I think you die. That's kind of the deal with Pyro 1. It's like a really hot planet. Just looked at the temperature and was like, oh, everything's in the red. Set up. All right. Everything's starting to cool down. I guess we'll just leave. I don't know what else we want to do here.
Well, we won.
Yeah, we did.
You know.
Even with no guns, we won. We're almost out of quantum fuel, too. Don't know if we have enough quantum fuel to actually get back.
Man, I'll spot you. You know how it go. If you refuel a broke-ass ship with no guns, that's it.
Also, I can't use my star map. Wait a minute, didn't I get this mission? I swear we got this mission done. Yeah, we did. Love how this map doesn't work in Pyro. That's amazing.
I'll do it. Where was your where were we last?
Checkmate. Let's see if we can't get. Let's see if we can't get out of atmosphere here. Lazarus Transport Hub. There has to be like a spot. Lazarus Transport Hub. There's Rustville nearby. We can try going to Rustville, see if we can get some fuel. Activate our lights. Headhunters controlled. Good thing we're really good friends with headhunters. We may have to be worried.
All right, I'll buy the repairs. My bad.
Well, I'm just gonna buy fuel.
Don't buy nothing. Let me buy it. It might put guns back on it.
Oh. Yeah, it's just 3,000 for fuel.
Let me buy it. Let me try it.
All right. You have to get to the pilot seat. I think. You can tell this ship was designed by Americans because it says bathroom instead of water closet. Excuse me.
Yeah, dude. I couldn't buy any guns. My bad.
Drive. To storage. What is this thing? I think your gun rack. That's fine. We'll just head back to Checkmate. We'll be back tomorrow. Modox like has an atmosphere so thick. Right? This is Pyro 1, not Modox. Pyro 1 has an atmosphere so thick, like you can't go more than 200 meters per second. Basically, SCM speeds. This close to the surface. Still don't have star map. I could probably find checkmates. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. Should be opposite this way. Just make them refueling, so yeah, it should be this way somewhere.
Hey man, you just want to land and make out?
Not with you.
I mean, it is an option though.
What was that? Rat's Nest. Fuck it, let's just go to Rat's Nest. $34 gigameters. Sorry, man, you're too drunk to consent. I have too much self-respect for you.
What can you do, brothers? What can you do?
Man, this quantum drive is so slow. How bad is the Corsair or the Crossfield? Takes forever to load SP viewer. Just one Harbinger. 2 minutes. Microtech power brake. Consider the Microtech. Three minutes and 54 seconds. A lot of them have like 240 speed max. Crossfield's 231.
Oh, we're doing that awkward Uber driver thing.
Yeah, we are.
This, oh man, I farted and
Well,
No,
let me
it's
just
an Uber.
let me just open the ship up real quick. There we go. I'm airing this out. Let me turn off life support too, so maybe you die faster. There we
You
go.
know,
Life
what
support
do you
disabled.
think about
Life support disabled.
John McCain? You think John McCain's pretty awesome?
I think
or
he's pretty
no?
awesome, even though he was a Republican when he was alive. He was one of the few
I
Republicans.
farted again.
He's one of the few Republicans that actually stood up to Trump. So I respect him for that as an American. A politician with a spine. Who'd have thought?
An available space has been located.
Alright, let's get out here. Okay, so it's one of those hangars. Drop our landing gear. It's such a tiny hangar. There we go.
Arrival complete. Welcome.
All right, get the fuck out and take your farts with you. Just, if you want to know how to do that, just breathe in really deep and walk out of the ship. Or I can store the ship too. Just store you in it. Actually, I can't store this thing because it's not my ship. It is my hangar, though. All right, that's enough for me. I'm gonna head out. It's good. Get to head outside.
All right,
Still,
dude. See you next time.
Yep. See you tomorrow, maybe.
I don't know if that guy likes me anymore.
All right. What we got? So we're gonna find someone host here on Twitch. Hit refresh. So he's playing some Star Citizen. Oh, Logan's Play's doing some Star Citizen. Everybody's playing Star Citizen now. Everybody's playing Star Citizen. Like it's going out of style. Let's host Logan. And let's raid. All right, but thanks everybody for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed the broadcast. Hit that follow button on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. Catch us on the next broadcast tomorrow, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Pacific. That is the Seattle, Los Angeles time zone. Hope we'll see you there. If not, have a good one.